It's stream time! Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We have a special art stream today. This is the Teary Brush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
X-Lily collab. Yay, yippee. So yeah, today we're gonna be drawing each other is the goal. So you'll see our streams are right now are set up. So you'll be able to see like our point of views, like large or whatever, but we do have a little picture-in-picture section set up. Oh, mine is broken. Hold on, because mine's not open on the screen. There it is, ta-da! Picture-in-picture screen set up. So that, yeah, you can still see like what the other person is working on and stuff like that. You're not like totally in the dark. If you're on mobile, you can still see some of it. But yeah.
Yay! I'm so excited.
I'm very excited. Terry, do you want to do like a little introduction of yourself for my chat?
Yeah! Hello, Lily's chat. I'm Thierry. I mostly do art streams, but sometimes I play games and die. So I'm not a very good gamer. I'm not a gamer girl, but I try.
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself to my stream?
Yeah.
I'm sure probably most people know you,
I
but
know.
just in case.
My chat is the same too. You guys know Thierry, but yes, hello. My name is Lily or Lily_pup. And I also do variety streaming art type stuff, also dialogue and video games. So, you know, I think we're pretty similar in that aspect. Super comfy, chill vibes, you know, those kind of things. Very positive environment in our chats. I think both of ours, so our communities mesh very well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I guess I could talk a little bit maybe about, we both decided like we were both gonna come with a sketch already kind of pre-done because we were like, I can't do everything myself in one stream and I need some prep time. Both of us were like, panic. So yeah, I got my Teary art here. I already did I did like the rough sketch, and then I did do a little bit of like just kind of blocking and stuff and line art already. But here, let me like boost the kind of like
You are
sketch.
ahead of me.
I am a little bit ahead. So like there was kind of like my sketch, but I was like, oh man, if we're gonna be like trying to get like a majority of the work done for Saturday, I was like, I'm slower at drawing than Thierry is. So I was like, I need to get a big leg up to get us in the same place.
We'll see about that. I do not think that you are slower than me.
Thierry's much faster than me. You're a professional, man. You do Artist Alley stuff and you get chibis out so fast. I'm not that fast. But yeah, so here's kind of like where my sketch started. And then I was, actually, yeah, because then you guys, you rated me while I was in the middle of adding the clothes and stuff to it.
Got a leak.
little spoiler. So yeah, and then on that stream, I was just basically adding this color blocking in because it kind of just like helps me figure out like the thumbnailing and like the clothing and stuff like that. So
oh yeah, for sure. I always color a sketch. I always color a sketch. It makes it, I don't know, if you don't color it, I feel like it's hard to see what the composition will really look like. I
wonder if you're like the same as me too. Like when I add hair, I always prefer to just like block it out with like a fat pen and like brush it around instead of like just like doing line work, because like it gives a different like weighting feel like with the negative space and stuff, and I feel like you can see it a little bit better when you start like kind of just blocking it out fat as opposed to like just putting in lines everywhere, you know.
Yep, I definitely kind of go between the two.
Me too.
But I totally know what you mean.
I'll do like
sometimes it's easier.
The same thing that like you're doing too, like where you on your sketch right now, where I'll like kind of do it like a rough like idea in general with like pen first, and then I'll like usually like switch to a fat pen and then kind of like see if I'm liking the vision, you know.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like sketching is so, I don't know, I don't have a locked in process, I guess.
Yeah.
Every time I sketch, I think I do something completely different, and it's so hard.
Yeah. Yep, for
Sketching
sure.
is definitely the hardest part of drawing for me.
I also just want to double check, Blaze, I did put the music down. Is it good audios on my side? I forgot about that. I did it, I think, at the start. You're not saying it again, so hopefully it's fine. And then also the Terry sub, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Infamous. Welcome in.
And I also see my chat there saying, Lily, you're not slow. You just read too much chat and get distracted. Chat distractions.
Yeah, the yap problem.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. I like I always say too that like art channel is just like a more chill just chatting stream. Like,
Yep.
like if you want like, cause like if you want just chatting, I find there's like chaos there, and sometimes you get like a lot of trolls and stuff that come in. But if you just like throw up some art and you go into the art channel, man, the vibes are good there.
So real.
So real. All my favorite streamers in one place. Oz!
Oz, thank you.
Yeah. Yap tuber.
Terry is a certified yapper. Yeah, I know. I'm notorious for getting very distracted and like sitting there yapping to chat and not drawing, and then like 30 minutes go by and I'm like, oh wait. Wait, hold on.
Hold on a minute. I need to get work done today. Yeah. But yeah, so then I guess for my piece I have you with your little quill, because I was like I want to focus on the art side of things. So yeah, I have you with your little quill, and I just realized too that in my line art I gave you fingernails under your glove, and I was like, oh, I gotta fix that.
I've done that before.
Yep. Forgot gloves.
Yeah. For your pose, I couldn't decide. I actually sketched you like 6 different times and kept deleting it because I could not figure out what I wanted.
I would have loved to see
So
them.
I've sketched a few arms for you. So I have like the two.
Yeah,
you do
Kong.
So I have that, or like your arm down, or I don't know.
Yeah.
I was trying a bunch of
Yeah,
things.
different things.
Oh,
there was a chicken.
Where I was like, oh, she's gonna hold the chicken.
That's so cute. I saw the hands and I immediately was like, that's holding a chicken right there.
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out how to draw the chicken. So then I was like, well, maybe I won't do the chicken.
Maybe do the chicken. Cone hands instead. Oh, I love it.
So we'll see. We'll see what I end up going with. Your face is good, and the core of your body's
so
good.
cute. I love it so much already.
Yay, I'm glad you do.
Arms are hard.
Yours.
Arms is hard.
Yeah, the composition of a pose is so hard for me. I'm not good at drawing like portraits. I guess I'm much better at drawing like a scene that tells like some sort of story.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to go so elaborate with this. So I was like, oh, I just gotta like zoom in, draw a portrait, and then I was like, well, what is she doing?
I know the feeling. I wonder if I can find the original, because like what I'll end up doing too is I just usually a lot of time like will scroll through Pinterest, because I'm not good at like coming up like with something in my head. I have that thing like that aphantasia, I think is what it's called, where you can't like see things in your head.
Oh man.
So like I just basically browse Pinterest until I'm like, ooh, that's the feeling and mood that like I want for something. I should see if I could find the original like just like pose reference. I wonder if it's still
funny.
in my
I cannot imagine what that's like, because I picture like full images.
In
like
your
somebody
head.
says a word and I picture like the thing that they said. But I still like cannot draw without a reference, because in my mind it's like there's so many different images, there's too many options to choose from.
Yeah.
And so it's like overwhelming. I need like a structured reference set to know, okay, this is the direction I'm going in.
Yeah. Is there like a history in Pinterest? I could find it. It was like so pretty. I mean, it was like similar to this. It was like I really liked the winking eye and stuff like that, and like the hair on the reference was like really like just like delicate and like windswept or whatever. But they were kind of doing like this like finger pose that was like kind of like a cool like under the chin like action pose with their hand or whatever. And I was like, no, we need the quill. We need like an art. Like with the quill there, and then I was like, oh, I'm motivated. I could see this now. So yeah, that's kind of like my process. I always have to like look at other things and be like, okay, this is the vibe and the look that I'm like kind of aiming for.
Yeah, in fact, I've noticed if I don't like consume other art, if I'm not like scrolling on Twitter or Pixiv or something for a while, and then I try to draw, I have significantly less ideas all of a sudden. Like I need to look at other people's art in order to have my own ideas.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start drawing.
Yes. We can draw anytime. I also like the quick everyone ask Terry a question and get her ranting so Lily can stay ahead.
No!
Thank you, Giant. I need it.
Do not debuff me. How dare you?
I need it. I need the head start.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta figure out some color action.
Yeah, I'm about to do that
Do
too.
my color roughs.
I typically do my color roughs before I'm actually done fully sketching like the body
Mhm.
because it helps me finish it
Yes.
off.
No, it does. It's huge, huge help. What you're talking about.
It's funny, I used to never, like, this was years ago, but I used to never color a sketch because in my head I was like, you're wasting time, you're not keeping that. So like,
Yeah.
why do
The
that?
rough, yeah.
And I didn't realize how much it helped.
It
And then
really
I learned
does.
you can strategically use layers so that you keep a lot of the coloring you do on the sketch and just
True.
transfer it over to your flat colors.
Yeah.
So now that's what I do.
Now it's like back to being worth again.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Chippy Lambo wanted to say hi. Hello. Little Stred, welcome in.
Hi, Stred. Welcome.
Playing Uma Musume. Oh, you're in the Musume. You're in the horse girl trenches.
AP, are you never not playing Uma Musume? I feel like even when you were playing a different game with me, you were still playing Uma in the background. You're worse than me.
I know my chat has the horse girls. Clutches.
Oh, yeah, me too. The horse girls have me.
I know I've seen you draw for Artist Alley. You've got the little chibis, right?
Yeah, I finished sketching 30 characters.
Oh my gosh, 30!
I could show you a sneak peek if you'd like. Let's see.
Absolutely.
Where's my canvas for that? Here, the first distraction. It begins.
Yep. It begins. That's what these streams are. I also told Thierry, like, at the beginning, also, don't worry about finishing. We can finish these, you know, like, whenever we have time. There's no rush on these either. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Wait, I think I did see you might have, like, posted this or something, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I posted this.
I think I've seen them. They're
There you
so
go.
cute.
All of my Umas.
Oh
I'm
my
tempted
gosh.
to do more, but I cannot ever again draw every single character from a gacha game. So
Yep,
I'm not allowed to do more.
That's true. You are notorious for this. It's in your wheelhouse. I really like the bottom right corner one. I don't know who that is. Like, I don't know any of the horse girls except Goldship.
She's from JP only so far, I believe.
Oh, she's cute.
I closed it already, but I think it was Ofevre who was the last one. Let me look.
She had like kind of a reddish, fiery like look to her.
Yeah. I don't know if I pronounced her name right.
Yeah, she looks fiery.
She's cool.
I like her.
She is actually part of Goldship's family. So.
Oh, there you go. I saw a really funny thing that a friend of mine in Artist Alley did, where they made shaker charms of all the like horses. And they have like a case, and you can have like the podium, I guess, and put like your favorite like winning, I guess, horses or whatever, like in like a podium finish thing as a shaker charm. But they also have a different one, and it's a glue bottle. So you put all their ones that are doing bad in the glue bottle shaker charm.
No!
And I'm like, that is brilliant.
That is a really good idea, but it's also terribly sad.
It's so funny. The glue bottle versus the podium. It's illegal. It was so funny.
Them when they're not, when their careers are not going well.
Yeah.
Listen, I will put you in the glue bottle. I literally have one.
Yep. Don't make me put you in the glue bottle. I saw another person like on, I think, Twitter or something, I don't know, or TikTok or something, and they were an Artist Alley booth, and they were literally selling Uma Musume glue. So like they bought glue bottles and then like changed the label on them.
Oh my gosh, that's
so they were
crazy.
just selling like white glue.
This is kind of unrelated, but adjacent, I guess. I've seen people sell Hatsune Miku deodorant at cons. So they just buy a bunch of deodorant sticks and change the label to being Miku.
Oh my gosh.
Telling you not to be
People
stinky.
in Artist Alley are so clever.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Gotta be big on the business, you know? Oh, I was telling Atiri a little bit before this too, then Artist Alley came up, that I might be trying to do Artist Alley for the first time.
Yeah!
And I was like, we'll talk more on stream. I was like, I don't want to take away our conversations.
Yeah, we can't have the whole we
Mhm.
can't have the whole conversation off stream.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's so exciting. I'm really excited for you.
so the applications are in November, so I like have pretty much this last week to prepare. I know I had like because I was like, well, I've never done it before, so like I'm like, how do you like kind of tell them like I can do this or whatever? I know I talked to like one friend that does Artist Alley, and they said to like put maybe like a PDF together of like kind of the stuff that you want to sell or create and stuff like that. Do you know like what you kind of did for your first time?
Yeah, so when I first applied, I just didn't I'm trying to think back. I don't think the application I did required a booth photo.
Mm,
So I just submitted like images of my art. At the time I
yeah.
didn't even have a portfolio set up. So
Yeah.
I literally
Me too.
there's been applications that ask you for well, it's kind of a thing of the past. Most
Mm,
cons don't do this anymore, but some
mhm,
of them do. But they'll ask you for individual images that they want you to upload.
mm.
Most cons now ask for like a portfolio link. So I can't
Yeah.
remember if it was actually my first con or not, but the first few applications I did, I linked them to my DeviantArt gallery
Ah.
or
Okay.
I linked them like individual just like prints that I had made.
Yeah.
And that was it. I didn't have to show like table display or
Okay. Okay.
anything.
Because that was like what I could do. Like
Um,
if they want to see table display, like I could. I know like people. I have friends that do digital mock-ups, so they just go into Blender and then like take like
oh,
kind of like digital pictures and put them on like the squares and be like, this is kind of like what it would look like for the booth and just be like a digital. I was like, okay, I could do
yeah.
something like that. Um,
That would definitely work if it's something that they want.
really want to see, but I know
But
like yeah, like
they
my
don't always ask for that.
yeah, and my other friend was like, what I just did was like, yeah, like have like, hey, this is the merch that like I want to sell or make or something like this is who I'd get it made by or whatever. Like just having like a document of like here's some like art and this is like what I plan to create for the day of kind of thing. So I was like, okay, that could work.
Yeah, and I actually for like my keychains are the bulk of my table,
Yeah.
and I have never actually submitted images of the charms actually made into
Yeah.
charms
Oh,
for
okay.
Artist Alley
You've
before.
never had
I mean,
to.
if I've submitted a table picture, they're obviously in there,
Yeah.
but I just submit the
So
it's actually the little graphic I made for my
yeah.
Etsy
So maybe
page
I
where
just
it's
have to
just
do
the
stuff like
art
that. Yeah.
and that's it.
That works.
Yep, so you don't have to really for most cons prove that you've even printed anything yet.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good.
They
That's
just
good
wanna know
experience to know.
the quality of your, like, art and what your art
Yes, that's
style looks
probably the
like
bigger thing.
and
Because I mean,
that.
like, anybody can just like take what that is and then just slap it on anything, right? It's not too difficult in today's
Yep.
day and age. So,
Mhm.
also, Osha, thank you for the health check and save check. And also, Kronos, thank you for the follow too. And a go for you. Mm.
It's so cute. I
You
love
get
your
the cone
cone
cones
cone.
live.
Yeah! As I draw you doing it. It's so perfect.
Oh,
So
yeah,
are
no.
you just going to apply to the one con, or you think you're gonna try to jump in and apply to a bunch?
So I'm gonna try Otafest first. I figured that was kind of like my test to see if I kind of like doing things like this. I have boothed at cons before in the past, but it's always been for cosplay. I've never done Artist Alley before, so it's
Mm.
kind of different. But I was like, okay, I'll try Otafest first because I have friends that all live around Otafest, so I could ship to their actual houses instead of having to ship to a hotel.
Oh,
So I was
yeah,
like, that
that's
gives
very
away
helpful.
a little bit of like the scariness of like having to ship to a hotel, like shipping merch to a hotel address and stuff like that, because
So
that scares
scary.
me.
It
So
scares me too. I just like don't do it. I just
yeah, pack
put everything
everything.
in luggage. Yep.
So I was like, at
Although
least I
that's
have
getting more complicated because Southwest stopped doing their 2 free bags, so now it's like,
yes. So here in Canada, there's like no planes anymore that do free baggage anymore. Like you have to pretty
Oh my
much pay
gosh.
for bag because like so like pretty much the two airlines here are Air Canada and WestJet, and both of them now you have to pay. There's like one airline that I like using that's like a Western Canada airline called Air North. They still give you the baggage, but they don't go that way. And so like the plane that I'm getting, I won't be able to use that. I'm like they're the only one that still does
Dang.
checked, and I'm like no. So that's why I was like, okay, well, you know, like with Otafest and stuff, you know, if I needed to get things shipped early and stuff like that ahead of time, then having at least like friends be there and like it just makes it all the logistics a little easier. Like I can stay with friends, so I don't have to pay for the hotel. So you're not like having to worry about cost as much, like making back your booth cost. So
Totally.
yeah.
Totally. That's awesome. That sounds like the ideal start.
That's what I figured. I was like, it's a good test. And I was like, okay, like depending on like how well it does there and like if I, enjoy doing it and stuff like that, then maybe I'll branch out to other areas just in Western Canada here. But yeah, so this is just kind of like my litmus test.
Yay. Well, that's so exciting.
Yeah. I'm really
Oh my
excited. I hope I
gosh.
can get in, but we'll see. We'll see. I know it is very, very also hard to get in, so we'll see.
Yeah, cons are getting that way more and more lately.
Mhm. I know like how Otafest handles theirs, which I think is really nice at least, is they curate I think 70%. So like I have friends that are on the staff, so they've like talked to me about the process and stuff. So like what they kind of do is they look through all the applications by hand and they try to pick both variety in different types of merch that people are selling as well as fandoms so that it's not all
Yep.
just like Genshin,
Yep.
or something like just
Yeah.
one fandom is all they have. So they do
I
like to
think
try to
it's
look and include like a variety of different stuff. And then the remaining 30%, if you didn't get in for the applications, it's just a lottery after that. So
yeah, that seems to be
a
the more
standard
and
now.
more common way cons are doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's a
I
good
swear
way.
it's actually Genshin's fault that they have to look and be like, let's make sure it's not all the
All the
same
same
fandom.
stuff. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's it's good that you had a friend to tell you that though, because
Yeah.
that's a huge part of the art that you choose to submit. Try to spread it out across
Variety.
as many different fandoms as you possibly can.
And yeah.
Uh, it makes it, yeah, just high, makes your
Higher chance.
chances much better.
Yeah, of getting in.
Mm-hmm. Much higher chances. Anything you can do to minimize the RNG.
Yeah. It's scary.
It
But
is.
yeah, and so I was thinking about one of the things that I thought about maybe selling is I've been making these chicken plushes. And I was like, it would be kind
Uh,
of fun to have like a little chicken plush adoption thing that people could do. So I've been working on making them right now, and I've got like the chicken beside me. I just had like my stuffing come in yesterday, so I'm very excited working on that.
that's so
I don't know
fun.
if I
Oh
have
my
a picture.
gosh.
Let's see. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'd
I
love
got.
to see.
Oh, I have like a little video. I'm sure I could see what it looks like so far. Where did I put
I love the
that?
different creative merch types.
I'll do it on my phone because I know it's on my phone. So I'll just send it to you. But yeah, I thought that could be kind of like fun and kind of different too. And I was like, it's probably good too to have like just generic things. I'm like, I think that's just like anybody that likes birds, would kind of like enjoy that. It's not like super fandom. It's a little more
Yeah,
broad merch. So
I think plushes are very popular too. I've
yeah,
never made them, so I don't really know how they sell, but I
yeah,
see a lot of booths with it, so I have to assume they do well.
yeah. Oh, there's a picture and then there's the video. I don't know if you'll be able to see them because they're in Discord, but
Oh my gosh, I love
he's
I love
rotund.
the little shape. He's so cute. He's so fat.
He's very fat.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Oh, here, I could
Will
actually
it
show
let
it
me
on my.
play this video? Oh, it will. Look at his little face.
Show my chat too for
Oh my gosh.
show the
It's
picture.
adorable. I love him.
Ta-da! He's rotund. But yeah, I'm like working right now on getting his little crest. I don't know what they're called. The little thing at the top, the little bloop bloop bloop, the top of his head, and then he should have like a little beak here. Little waddle is what they're called. And he has like little wings that will come something like this. That I still have to
That's
put
so
on.
good. Now I feel like I should have drawn
Something
you
like
with a
that.
chicken.
Oh, and his eyes. He needs eyes as well. Ta-da! That's the vision.
He's so cute.
So.
Oh, how did this happen? I knew that something looked weird on this canvas this whole time,
What's
and I
up?
couldn't figure out why. My canvas is white instead of gray. I don't know why.
Oh,
I was like, I'm
classic.
getting so thrown off. It looks wrong. What's
It,
wrong?
it's
That was what
huge.
was
I mean,
wrong.
that's like the whole thing with like color theory and stuff is like having a gray versus white or like black versus white background changes everything.
All day yesterday, I did not figure that out as I was trying to sketch you. By default, my canvas is always gray. I don't know how it turned white that time.
Oh, you just have it so it like loads in. That's smart. I never thought about that.
Yeah, I just said it.
Mine's always white and then I do it myself.
It's blinding.
It is blinding. Also, thank you, Blaze, for getting that pin up there. Oh no, what is this pigeon post? He's sending me a message. Careful, Lily. If chicken is too good, it goes away like Love and Deep Space card packs. What? Oh man! So when I was cosplaying as one of the characters from Love and Deep Space, and what I did as like a fun thing was I made photo cards and then I put them in little like rip packs that people open up like Pokemon cards.
So
And I
fun.
handed them out to people, and there were people like chasing me down to try to get them. And then like I remember like as I was like leaving from there was like a photo gathering kind of thing of all the characters for cosplayers, and then I gave like a couple of packs away to some of the people there that I met as like kind of friends. And then as I was like leaving, they were like at the picnic table that was like on the rooftop, and they were like opening them together, and they were like screaming over their poles. And I was like, oh, we're enjoying the packs. That's good. They were like so excited.
Never underestimate the lads fandom.
I
They
know.
are feral for fan merch.
Me too. I'm the same way. So, and that's why I was like, oh, I could make some. If I do boothing, I was like, I can make some lads merch.
You will make so much money if you make lads merch. Do it. I'm not saying that from experience because I've never done it, but everyone I know who has is like, yes, yes.
And I was like, oh, it would be fun to like, because like obviously, so what I did, because it was just like I was just giving them away for free, you know, like I'm not making money and stuff off of them. But like I just printed off like the actual cards from the game and turned them into nice little photo cards. Because like since I have done like art prints and stuff like that, like I have a nice printer and stuff like that and set up for like making and selling prints. So they were like nice cards and everything. But yeah, like I just couldn't believe like the amount of like people that were just like going crazy for them. And so then I was like, this time I was like, because those were like, again, just printed off pictures. I was like, well, I can't sell that like in an artist alley because it's like not my art, right?
Mhm.
So I was like, well, maybe I could do like the same thing, but just like draw them and do like a photo card or something like that.
Yeah, you
And
totally
still do like a
could.
gotcha pack.
The gotcha is so fun in Artist Alley too.
Yeah, I
I've done it
agree.
with like blind bags before, and it makes me be like, man, I actually want to make merch that is made just to be a blind bag, and you can't buy it otherwise because it's so fun to watch people do their little pulls and then scream in front of your table.
Yeah.
It's so
100%.
much fun.
Yeah, and like what I did too, like for the people that were lads pulling and stuff too, like I made it so I was like, okay, if you want, like if you pulled a pack and you didn't get like your bias person or whatever, like I have a couple of like loose ones that were like maybe misprints or something like that. So I just have there. So I was like, you could trade one of them for any of the ones in here too. So that was fun as well.
Built-in pity.
Yeah, built-in pity, exactly.
That's so good. That's so fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
you absolutely
I was like, that would be
do
fun to do
very
at a
well.
booth.
Yep, you totally should. I'm sure lad stuff is scarce compared to any waifu thing. Oh, Oz, you
I
You would
mean,
be surprised. If you know where to look, there is so much
I
lads merch.
I was very shocked when I first went because it was still getting popular. And I think now there's going to be like a lot more next year. Because last year I was shocked at how much stuff I did see. Um, and I bet like this year, I'm like, because it's only gotten more popular. So I'm like, I'm sure it's like going to be crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're,
100%
I would say
positive.
you're definitely still more limited compared to maybe Genshin Impact or like Zenless or I don't know what are some of the other ones? Star
Yeah, the
Rail.
Hoyoverse stuff
Yeah,
still kind of
Hoyoverse stuff is like
dominates.
is still dominant. There is still lots of
That
waifus. I think it'll be interesting to see all the horse girl merch probably that's going to be coming out for next year.
okay, I'm so conflicted because part of me is like being kind of a snob and
Yeah.
I am tired of Artist Alley being all the same fandoms and I really want to see like new
Yeah.
stuff and fresh things, but also I want to buy so much horse girl merch.
Horse
So
girl merch.
part of me wants it to not be at every single booth because I don't know. I
Yeah.
just want something different. And then part of me is like, please be at every single booth so I can spend all of my money.
Yeah. That's like, I mean, like, it was so funny because, like, Artist Alley before, I used to be able to find so much League of Legends merch because that was, like, my fandom when it was, I guess, super popular. And then Impact came out, and there was no more League of Legends merch after that. And I was like, where'd all the, I want my Ari merch. So I've been, like, so sad because it's, like, so scarce now to find League of Legends stuff, I find.
Yeah, actually,
Like, I think I
I kind
found
of
more Love and Deep Space stuff than I did League of Legends. And that still shocks me because I was like, it's so popular. But
yeah, it's kind of crazy. Artist Alley has been in a weird space
yeah.
lately. Like everybody's art is super good and
Yes.
like the merch is really good, but it's also I don't know how to explain it. It's very different because of all the art styles being different and stuff, but
Yeah.
then it's the same fandoms
Hmm.
and not just the same fandoms, but like often the same exact characters at
Yes.
a
Yeah.
huge majority of
Hmm.
booths.
Hmm.
So it's like it looks amazing, but at the same time it kind of feels stale in a way because
Yes.
it's just the same it's just Hu Tao over and over again or
Yeah.
whatever character.
No, I
So I
totally
don't
know what
know.
you mean. Because yeah, I've felt the same way as somebody just going to it, right? And I'm not even going to like con after con either. Because like I just go to Otafest and that's it. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a weird spot, but I think that's slowly changing. We'll see. I guess
mhm.
I could totally eat my words if Uma Musume is the next like big thing and then it's at every single booth.
Yeah.
Then well, I was wrong.
Oh, you know what I should add? I bet like because I think Peak is still going to be pretty popular. I wonder if like doing like some Peak like Bing Bong or something would
Oh,
be
that would be
good.
cute.
I think that could be fun and cute. Bing Bong
That would
pretty
be very
popular, and that's like different, something different, right? But
yeah, definitely.
I feel
That
like
would
if
be
I
very
was
unique.
at a con and I saw something that was Bing Bong, I'd be like, oh my god, it's Bing Bong.
I I don't know anything about like the Peak developers. You would just want to make sure they're okay with that
Yes,
because a lot of indie games are not.
yes, that is true. It's always good to double check. Because yeah, I know like
That can
Among
be
Us is not.
yeah, exactly. Like Among Us was like, please don't.
Yeah. And even Mo Xiao Tong Shu, I know everybody does art of the Mo Dao Zushu or like Heaven's Official Blessing,
Yeah.
Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, like those books and series and stuff. Like there's a ton of people selling stuff in Artist Alley. The novelist actually doesn't allow you to make art,
Yeah.
but
I've
nobody
seen some
follows it.
artists yeah, I've seen some artists get around that. I think they're I guess I don't know if I've ever seen anyone specifically selling that merch. It probably exists, but I know the people I knew that were doing that at first, they weren't technically selling the art. They were selling something else and you'd get that as a freebie.
Freebie, yeah.
So it was like, "Oh, I'm not really breaking the rules, but
Yes, and I know
I'm kind of breaking the
and
rules."
some people would get around it too where they say I'm selling it at cost to make it,
Yeah.
so I'm not making any profit off of it. So there's some people that would do that too, but these people in Art Sally are definitely making profit off of it. You
Yeah.
know, like you can see what the prices are and prices
Oh,
to
yeah.
create things. Yeah. But
Yep.
yeah, I know now it's just like so popular. Like it used to be, I think, because like I've been in the fandom for a long time, like long before there was an anime or anything like that. I just read the books. And there used to be a lot of people that would like respect that here, and they would just do the same thing where you're like, give it away for free, or do an at cost thing where they're like, yeah, I'm not making any money, but if you want to like buy it, you're just paying for the manufacture of the charm or whatever, right? And there was a lot of
Yeah.
people that did that. And I was like, okay, and like sure.
Out of like passion for loving the
Yeah, and
product,
like spreading the
and
fandom and
wanting
stuff.
really to like yeah, share it.
Yeah, but now that it's gotten so popular, I'm like, nobody follows that. And I think it's just because there's probably just a lot of people that just don't know probably that
I
that was
bet.
the original like person's wishes too, so
Yeah, because it's kind of hard. Like, how do you find that out?
yeah.
Sometimes it's not really posted in a easy to find place.
No, and because like it's also all Chinese, so
Mm-hmm.
I haven't technically been able to read that anywhere because it's written in Chinese on their Chinese blog, right? So like
Yep.
you just have
Yep.
to go
Exactly.
through word of mouth from people that like can actually read Chinese and know, right? So,
Totally.
and then yeah, like once it becomes an anime, I feel like it's just like people just assume like, oh yeah, like it's everything's free ball.
Yep.
Got to finish
Yep.
this spot.
Well, I think people all are also used to like fan art being a gray area anyway. Like if you
True.
draw Disney characters, they're not okay with that,
Correct.
but we kind of get away with it.
Exactly.
Especially with overseas franchises. So
Yes.
it's like, well,
100%.
if I made a game, I would allow anyone to sell merch of my stuff on the condition they send me one of each item. Heck yeah. Real.
hmm I actually got that done. Like a friend of mine did a bunch of Artist Alley stuff too, and they did like a promotion thing, which I thought was really fun, where they would take commissions for characters that they want to have like in their collection of like charms and stuff like that, and would do it up as a charm. And so like you would commission the art, but she would be like allowed to sell basically your art like as charms essentially, like in their Artist
Oh,
Alley,
that's
but
cool.
you would get like a discount. So it was kind of like they were like, well, like I want to add more of these characters, but like I can't afford like the time to like sit down and draw them, but I'll give you like a good rate on getting like a commission piece done, and then I will also send you one of the charms like when I get them made up. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm down for that. So yeah, I commissioned one of my favorite League of Legends because they actually did like a lot of League of Legends charms because they're a League fan. So I just got one of my favorite champions done. And apparently it was like turned out to be one of like their best selling charms. I'm like,
Yo, that's
awesome,
awesome.
let's go.
You have good taste.
Have good taste. And it's probably just like one of those things too where it's like because like you just draw like the main ones that you always see, like all the time. So like it's the same thing where like people they're like, oh, like this person never gets drawn, like I never see art of them, so there's less competition, so then more people like buy it when they see it kind of thing too, right?
Yeah, that was my strategy when I used to have every single Genshin character as a
Yeah.
keychain. It was I would win.
Yep.
I would win the sale because I had, all the very popular
All of them.
characters, but then I also had that one character that never showed up anywhere
Yeah.
else.
And then you
And so people
bundle
would
so
be
then they
like,
can get their
"Yeah."
popular one with their unpopular.
Exactly. They'd be like, "Well, I want them to
Oh.
match, so I'll buy them all from you." And I was like, yeah."
Yeah.
Totally. It's funny, all the little strategies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I was just reading, yeah, like Among Us doesn't want fan merch. Um but I mean like not everybody listens to that either, but I remember them being one of the people that was like, "Oh, be careful, like you can't do." They've said like no. I don't know if that is still the case, but I think it's just because like I mean I think Among Us wanted to do their own stuff, right? So they wanted you to
Mhm.
come to them to get merch and keychains and stuff rather than a third party. And like when you're an indie person, like this is again back when they first started, so I don't think they knew the explosion that they were going to get in their game yet either,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I'm sure
So
they
like
didn't.
they're wanting to, cover their merch buying basis and stuff like that, because like merch is how, you know, people make a lot of their money too when you're a small studio. But
Totally.
is that why people
I think
hide
that's why
Among
a
Us
lot of
art? I
people.
don't know. Do people hide it still?
Wait, do people hide it? I guess I've actually never really seen Among Us art.
I've seen a little bit here and there, but not much.
I could totally have just not been really paying attention, but
Yeah, same.
I also never played Among Us though, not even once.
I've played it when it first like kind of came out before it really exploded. But those games stress me out so much. I don't like playing them.
I just I'm always late to the party, so I was like really late before I even learned that Among Us existed.
Yeah.
And then when I finally did try to play it, I don't know what happened. There was like a glitch with the game when I first downloaded it,
Mhm.
where the game decided that my birthday was the day that I downloaded the game itself,
Oh.
and it would not let me change it, and then it would not let me play because I was less than a year old. So like
Oh.
parental controls turned on or something, and I
Oh.
tried to contact support, and support was like, well, if you're underage, then you can't play. And I was like, but
I'm not.
I'm not underage. Look at the birthday. It's like yesterday.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't help me. So I never once got to play the game.
Wow. Dang.
Yeah. That was the only time I ever tried, and then I gave up.
Yeah. It's a stressful game. I
It
don't
kind of
like
looks stressful.
I don't like playing it. It's just a social deduction game if you've ever played one of those before.
I don't know if I have, to be
Like-
honest.
Like I know there's like Coup is a very popular like social deduction game that's like a more like physical media game.
I don't
Or
think I've
Werewolf
heard
or
of that one.
Mafia.
I've
those
played
games.
Mafia, I think.
It's just like Mafia. Same idea.
I used to play a game called Murderer with my siblings,
Mm.
like IRL.
Yeah.
Where, yeah, have you played Murderer before?
I know of it, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, that was fun. I used to play that a lot as a kid.
Yeah.
Which is basically IRL Among Us, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, that's literally the same thing. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's if you've played those games, it's the same idea. 100% same idea.
I've seen people zoom in into anime characters' eyes, and it's Among Us.
Oh
That's a meme that
the art
started
trend.
because yeah. I think that started because somebody realized that the way they draw eye shines just looked like Among Us characters, and then it became like a huge trend. It
Yeah.
just popped off.
I do remember that trend.
That's funny. I forgot about that, actually.
I also forgot about that.
Maybe I should put Among Us in Lily's eyes.
In my eye. Yeah, I know for like League of Legends, they're like, yeah, you're fine unless if you're like making over like X amount of dollars on something. So like they're like, if you're making your merch like yourself and stuff, like they're like, we're not gonna like come after you. But if you're like a manufacturer essentially, like on AliExpress, making like selling like 500 like charm like stuff type idea,
Yeah.
then they're like, no, we have problems with that. You're selling 500 charms a day, then you know.
Yeah,
coming
and
after
that makes
you.
sense to me, honestly.
Yeah. But I know I've talked to like the League kind of team for that stuff. So.
Yeah, it makes sense. They still want to sell their own stuff too. They can't have you outshine them.
Yeah. It was actually funny, like my friend, it was like they were in a position where they were like making League merch stuff, and then their merch was like so good essentially that they were like selling and stuff, and like they had like their Riot friends like reach out to them, and they're like, yeah, like we'd like to like collab with you on stuff, but now because our like our legal, like we have a legal team, and they're like, because you're selling like this type of stuff, like we can't do collabs with you because you're doing something like this. So they're like, if we want to collab in the future, you have to shut down your like shop for this stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because their stuff was like really, really good. They made like prop stuff. So they did like resin casting like figurines and stuff like that. That was all like really, really good.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I guess it was like too close of that, like competing with their, like figurines and stuff like that. But like they didn't like make like a ton of money or anything off of it. So I think they ended up just like shutting down their shop anyways. And because they were like, well, I don't want the legal struggle. And
Right.
then also they started up like a different business like after that, and that business is so successful. Like it was like almost like them like coming and shutting down that, and them having to like branch out and think of something different was like a blessing to her.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
really cool.
She ended up like switching over and doing like anime like pet collars and stuff like that. So they're like all like, yeah,
Oh,
like different anime franchised collars and stuff like that. And they started like doing it like on Etsy and stuff like that. And then I think again they ran into like legal troubles of like them being like, hey, like, you know, you're not paying for the like copyright stuff, right? And
mm-hmm.
so they're like, okay. So then they like ended up reaching out to some anime companies and stuff like that and being like, hey, can I like buy licensing rights to like do this? So they have like official like Naruto ones and like Inuyasha and stuff like that, and like they're like sponsored, like they have like the licensing, so they're like official
Wow,
and everything. And I'm like, that's
that's
awesome.
awesome.
I was like,
That's
you
so
go,
cool.
girl.
Yeah, for real. Wow.
Hmm. I think now they like actually have like employees and stuff too. So it was like, oh man, this is like the best thing ever for you.
Yeah, that oh my gosh, that makes me happy to hear
Hmm.
like huge success stories like
Yeah,
that.
they just started
That's
as
so
like a little
cool.
artist alley thing, and now they're like this big business. And it's just yeah, it's just all like
Yeah,
anime pet merchandise essentially.
that's super cool. Man, the ideas people come up with
I
that
know.
just like pop off and you're like, "Whoa,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
how'd you do that?"
yeah. Shut down your fan stuff is either making loads of profit or you're promoting it super hard. Yeah, or you do something controversial with it. That's the third.
Oh yeah, that too. And then they're like, "No, no, no, do not associate with
Yeah.
us."
Yep. 100%.
I do know that because Artist Alley has started becoming the way that it is, some companies are using it as like essentially a form of free marketing, I guess. Like they see
Mm.
it as, oh, you're not a threat
To
to,
us, yeah.
as long as you're not a threat to their own merch sales and like their bottom line, they
Exactly.
kind of see it as free
Free
marketing.
marketing.
So like a lot of them do, I mean, they've always had the creator program thing, but a lot of
Mhm.
them do like merch creator programs now,
Yeah.
and you just allow you like Hoyoverse was doing that. I
Yeah.
don't know what it's like now because I'm not in it anymore,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it was like, oh yeah, as long as you don't sell over 100 something
Yeah.
in a certain number of time, like period of time, then you can do whatever and we'll
Good.
never come after you for it. It was like pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
I haven't been in it for a long time though, so I have no idea what it's like now.
Yeah. And things change so much in that space too.
Totally. But yeah, a lot of them kind of like encourage it actually, which is
Yeah.
definitely nice.
Yeah, which I know is Riot's stance too. Riot Games is really good for that.
It's nice not to have to stress.
Yes. Absolutely.
Like, oh man, am I gonna get slammed for this one day?
You just never know. That's like I wouldn't touch Disney stuff with a 100-yard stick.
Nah, nah, man, me neither.
Nope.
I don't want to go to court.
Yep. Same with like
They're notorious for being really
yeah.
hard
My
if they catch you.
other one that I'm like scared of was definitely like Pokemon. It's the next
Oh
scary
yeah,
one.
yep. Nintendo scares me
Nintendo's
too.
scary. Yep, Pokemon. There's
They,
wolves.
yeah, they're very serious.
Hmm.
Although I do see people do Pokemon stuff. I think really it's just like
Yeah.
as long as you're small enough not to get seen, not
Yeah.
to
And get big and
not
blow
to end
up.
up in their gaze,
Yeah.
then you're fine.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I
That was like when
personally,
Cobblemon got taken down. I was like, really? It's like a mod. It's like a free mod. They're not making money. It's something fun.
yeah,
Like, come on. But I guess it's
no
back up again, so
fun.
I don't know how they worked it out with legal to get it away with it. But I do remember when they were under the crosshairs of Nintendo because it got too popular.
I only heard about that super recently just because it came back up in discussions because of what's going on with Pal World right now.
Yes, yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I get it. Like, Power Wars, I feel like is like different because I'm like they're making money and stuff. Whereas like Cobblemon's just a free mod that some dude made in their basement kind of idea. Like, come on, there's
Let
no
them
money
be.
involved. No, like, if anything, it just makes me want to play Pokemon more.
Right? I guess they don't want you to scratch that itch somewhere
I
else.
guess. Are you a big Pokemon player at all?
Again, I get into things extremely late.
Late.
So I didn't really learn about Pokemon at all until like I was almost graduated from high school. And I just
Mm.
never I looked into it a little bit, but at the time I didn't know like I didn't even know there was an anime. I
Yeah.
just learned about I just learned about the cards
Yeah.
and I wasn't a big card game player, so I
Yeah.
never really got into it. So
Understandable.
I don't know that much about it, but I do think they're very cute.
Yes, they are very cute. I've been playing the new game that just came out, so
Oh, that's fun.
yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm doing a run where I can only use birds. That is my goal.
Heck
So
yeah.
anytime, and then like how I'm sure you know, kind of like there's the typing thing, right? So when you have only
Mhm.
one type, there's another type that can just like wipe your team
Destroy
out.
you?
So that's like anytime there's like what did we call it? It was like the rock with a battery is like my biggest enemy. Like anything with rock type moves or electric moves, I struggle.
Oh
It's
no, you
like
have a nemesis.
they'll like throw out the Pokemon. I'm like, oh no, it's a rock with a battery.
That's fun.
Sniff, sniff, I smell cute drawing. Look at this cutie. Look at these cuties. Yeah, and Digimon and Pokemon just came out. Yeah, each with a game kind of around the same time. I used to be like much bigger into, I feel like Digimon when I was younger. But then as I got older, I stuck more into the Pokemon long term.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
even know when I learned about Digimon. That was much later.
music's in sleep mode. Thank you. I don't know why it stopped. Thank you, thank you. Pigeon post. Definitely excited to look more into the con scene.
Yeah, I'm excited for you.
Kind of
I hope
merged
you
with.
are blessed by RNG and get a table.
Yeah. That's the thing too. I also like decided I was like, oh, I'll like booth with a friend possibly to start too. Like he's done some small like amounts of boothing before too. So I was like, okay, like maybe we do a table together and then that'll make it a little also less stressful to like being able to fill up the table, you know?
Yeah, it's hard when you start and you're like, well,
I have nothing.
I don't have that much stuff yet.
Yeah. That could
You
be.
should see the picture of my first table. It is so empty.
Oh, that's so cute though. It's like the
It is,
beginnings.
it's fun to look back.
Yeah.
I always have to pick a hard angle for my drawings. I don't know why I do this to myself.
That was me
I'm always
trying to
like,
do your
oh,
hood earlier. I was like, how do I have this hood? What is this
yeah, it's
hood?
always like, oh, let's do a fun perspective because I guess I want to suffer. I don't know.
Guess I'll die. Oh, she's so cute. I haven't looked up for a bit. She's so cute.
I'm glad you like.
Oh, you should talk about kind of like your new design too, because you did a redesign not too long ago. It was
That's
before
true.
me,
It's
but
kind of funny. We both like
yeah,
independently did very similar things.
yeah.
Went on hiatus, came back with a surprise
Whole
new
new
design.
look. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I recently came back too, so a little bit sooner than you did, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what to say about it. I'm very happy with my new design. I'm a cat now. I love having cute animal ears.
So cute. A tail. Oh, the tail's
Yeah,
too
and
good.
then
Tail.
medieval fantasy is my like jam.
Yes.
So I don't know why before I was just like a regular person. I don't really know why I didn't theme
Yeah.
myself
I mean,
anything fun.
I think when we were all just starting, like you just didn't really know what you could do yet and stuff like that. So you think
Yeah,
about too
that's
much.
true. I also, cause I don't know, when I first made my VTuber, I kind of was like, oh, I don't really want to like come up with lore. I
Yeah.
don't want to role play or anything.
Yeah.
Not that you have to, but in
No.
my head, I was just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that. So I was like, well, I'll just make her me, but an anime girl. So she was like a waitress and everything just because I was.
Yeah.
But looking back, I was like, nah, I want to be something
Yeah. I
fun and
want to have something
fantasy.
fun, you know? That was like
So
kind of like me too. Cause like when I started, I just finished a model in Vroid and I wanted to see if it worked. So like I just created like basically my OC and then I was like, yeah, I'll just like see if it works. And I think I made my OC and then I just gave her like my hair color. That I was like, oh, it's fun. I'll just give her my hair color. And then I just turned on the camera essentially to see if it worked. And then people showed up and I was like, oh, maybe I should do this again. That was kind of cool. And then after that, then my friend DM ended up raiding me. And then that's where like a lot of my community members like ended up coming from was that first initial raid. And I was like, I think I remember screaming like, DM, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to be a VTuber. And DM's like, too bad. Take them.
that's so funny.
So then I was like, okay, well, I guess this is me now. And so I never really put any time or effort or thought into it because I just wanted to see. I was like, oh, is it like possible to make this like 3D model thing and stuff like that? So I never did any like real thought or thinking behind it. And so like the whole time I was always kind of like, well, I kind of want that, but I just didn't know what to do. And then I was like, well, I've been streaming for so long. I felt like I was just already like too established to change anything and stuff.
That's how I felt for a while too.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay. And so then I just tried to be like, it was like then a friend of mine mentioned like they wanted to like make their own kind of like custom game and stuff like that this year. And I was like, ooh, that would be like kind of fun too. And they're like, well, why don't we like try making like Twitch game stuff and just use your audience as our playtesters? And I was like, okay. And then I think to them, they were like, well, like what kind of like theming and stuff? And I was like, oh, like I mentioned, I always wanted to make a game that was a chicken bathhouse where you let the chickens soak in a bath. Like I was thinking like a mobile game, you let them soak and then like you take the bath water and you make ramen with it. And then my friend was like, this is a genius idea. We need to run with this. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, your Soba Springs is such a good idea. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, so and it was like funny too because that was like a small idea that I had and we like talked about it on stream and then it was like something that we like fleshed out during stream and like even had talked about. So I was like, oh, it kind of like felt perfect because it was like, you know, it was something that like we kind of theory crafted and came up with like in the community as well. So it just felt like the right thing kind of like to do as our new kind of like lore and theming and stuff like that because it was already kind of embedded into the community already. So hopefully like familiar but not like too different, you know? And I feel like that's your brand too is like it's still familiar to me. I feel like as you just like with new flair.
I mean, I kept her hairstyle very, very similar and like the whole color scheme of her hair and eyes and everything is the same. I just decided everybody keeps saying, oh, you got isekai'd because you disappeared for so long. You must have died and now you're in a fantasy world. I did not get isekai'd.
I didn't die.
I've always been this way. What are you talking about? But yeah, I think it is still recognizable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just really wanted to not be human anymore.
Yeah. That was me too. I was like, I want something more concrete for myself.
Yeah. It makes it way easier to design stuff if you
Yes.
have a very solid theme.
Theme.
Like beforehand, I was like, what the heck do I
What
do
do I
with my
do?
overlays?
Exactly. That
I
was
don't
me too.
know.
Like it's just like if you don't have anything, you're like, what do I do for it?
Yep.
100%.
Having a solid theme totally changes the game.
Absolutely.
But a lot of stories gotta start with death. No, most stories start with birth.
True.
Okay.
It's like, and I've been
Slowly
like
coming.
having fun too, like when I've sent like my design off to people too, like for artists and skebs and stuff like that too. Like now it's like, oh, here's like, it's like so much easier to even just like let them know about it and stuff too, where I'm like, hey, here's like the design, here's a little like sentence blurb to give you like the theming idea of like, you know, she's a manager for a hot springs that like takes care of chickens, you know, or whatever, right? Like it's just like easier to like, here's kind of like a little inspiration blurb, and like everything is just cohesive in the folder. And like now when I send that off to people, I get so many more like compliments of like, oh my gosh, like I love your design, like it looks so good and stuff. And I think like the artists are more inspired to draw her too. So I'm like, that's good.
Yeah, because they have something to work with like, oh, that gives me an idea for a pose or a scene or whatever. Helps me draw myself too, because beforehand I was like, I
Me
don't know.
too. Yeah, I
I
find
don't
it
know.
so much easier to sit down and like just draw Lily now too. Oh, God, she's so cute.
Plus, a fresh new design, I don't know if you're the same way, but I get kind of obsessed.
Yes.
I get like so obsessed with the new design that it makes it easier to
Drawing.
do stuff with it just, you know, out of passion.
Absolutely. Oh, I love your quill idea so much on your design.
Thank you!
It's so smart and so cute. Like
I came up with that on accident, actually, because I was trying to design her cloak. So I already had her whole design done, but I was trying to like make a cloak for her, and I was like, I don't know, it looks boring. It needs,
people
I don't know, I'm gonna put a feather on it. So I just threw a feather on it randomly.
Yeah.
And then as I was drawing the model, like I had finished the design and everything. I was drawing the model and I was like, oh, I want a drawing toggle. I want a drawing hand.
Yeah.
What should I do for it? And that's when I was like, well, I should do like a medieval pen. And then I was like, oh, the feather.
It's so smart. So yeah, like I'm just showing
on purpose.
on my screen here for my chat so they can see. But like yeah, like the quill goes like into this little pocket here, right? You can see it. It's so smart and so good. I love it so much.
I'm so glad you like it.
I
It's
saw
funny.
that and I was like, that is
sometimes,
brilliant.
I feel like sometimes my favorite parts of designs that I make end up being things that were last minute, like sudden accidental choices.
Absolutely. I mean, you say that like too for me. Like I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, I love like the blue in your hair and stuff, like with the orange and stuff."
Yeah,
and that
I
was
love
an
the
accident.
blue in your hair.
That was an accident for me too. Like I was literally switching my so like I just copy and pasted like my white hair with the blue model over from like a live 2D model that I had started that I abandoned kind of idea. And I was just like, oh, I'll just use that as like my base head or whatever, so it's like faster to like sketch things on and stuff. And I was in the process of like changing all the white hair over to orange first, because I was like, I know I'm gonna go back to like my orange red hair, my redheadedness. And so I did that first, and then the blue was still in the ears. And I was like, wait, that kind of looks good. And I was like, do I keep that? And then I was like, oh, I wonder what like would happen if I put like a little blue gradient like on the side or whatever, like to match the eye color and stuff like that. And I was like, wait a minute, does this look good?
Oh, good.
And then I was like,
I love blue and orange together.
Yeah,
especially
like,
these shades.
Yeah, I was like sending it to friends and be like, did I do good? Like, does this look good or am I crazy? Am I gaslighting myself? Is this a good choice? And then all my friends were like, absolutely, you should do that. So the accidents I feel like all art is just all happy accidents too.
Yes, Bob Ross, he knew what he was talking about.
He knew. Bob Ross knows.
Totally. Yeah, your new design Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I love her hair.
Thank
The
you.
colors and the buns.
The
It's so
buns.
good.
The buns are also the choice. It was funny because I was like, in designing it, I was like, okay, I have to make this in 3D. And 3D is very different than 2D. 2D, I'm like, you can do pretty much whatever you want and you can make it work, you know? In 3D, however, you're very limited on things that kind of look good with physics and stuff like that too.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I've always had problems with like my old model with the long hair because it always just clips everywhere. It makes it look bad and it makes it look like a 3D model, very much so, right? So I was like, okay, I should probably have like short hair if I want my model to look as close to a 2D model as possible. I should probably go with more like a shorter hairstyle. So then I was like debating like buns or like, you know, braids or maybe just a bob or something. And I was trying to figure out what to do with her hair. But then at the same time, I was like, well, it makes sense because I was like, she's a hot spring manager. So like in the hot spring, you can't have like your hair touch the water. Like that's big taboo anyways, right? So I was like, oh, I can keep her hair long and then just put it like all tied up in buns and be like, yeah, it's because of the hot springs. So that's why I always tell my computer, it's because I'm a hot spring manager, not because 3D physics.
The lore.
So I was like, oh, perfect. It gave it like a lore reason.
That's so fun. Yeah, I love when lore like kind of accidentally comes up too, just because you're trying to justify something in the design.
Justify a choice. Yeah. Oh, I feel like you have like little lynx ears. Is that intentional?
I do. So
I was like, are
I
you
I
lynx?
wanted
Or
I wanted the little tufts on my ears like a
Mhm.
lynx have because I just think they're really
Cute.
cute. But lynx have like super short tails, so I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be a lynx because I want a tail. So I started
But
googling like family members to the
yeah.
lynx to find out if there was a cat with lynx ears
Yeah.
and a longer tail, and there
I was gonna
was.
say there is.
Yeah, there is. So that I am a technically, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not part of the lore, but I'm based off of an African golden cat, which coincidentally is just like very similar to my hair color
Oh,
anyway.
perfect.
And they have the lynx ears, and then they also have the little like banding that I have on my tail.
Oh,
Um, I don't know.
perfect.
I didn't look up why they have that, so like I have no idea. Maybe only the male cats have that, or only the babies. Who knows?
Right.
But you know, it's part of
It's
my design.
whatever.
It's whatever.
Whatever. I don't know
Yeah.
why my music keeps disappearing. Hopefully it's fixed now. I just restarted the playlist.
Oh no.
But yeah, and I was even thinking, like, I know, like, even like, is it Maine Coon or something too? Like, there is a domesticated cat too that has like that little tuft as well.
Is there?
I can't think of what
Wait,
the
I'm gonna.
brand is. It's not as like prominent, I would say, as like a lynx or something. But I know there is like a domesticated cat.
Oh my gosh, there totally is. You're right.
Yeah.
It is a Maine Coon.
Is it Maine Coon?
That's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have like
the
big
tufts.
fluffy tails. So that's why I was like, okay, is it
Yeah,
like
they're
Maine
like.
Coon? Is it lynx? So
I could totally say that I'm a Maine Coon too, because it's not actually part of the lore.
yeah,
I did base it off of a real life animal, but
yeah,
it's not actually important to the character.
yeah. You know, the same way. I mean, you get your inspiration from somewhere, and then you pick and grab. That's just like part of being an artist too. Is you pick and grab what you want, right?
Yep,
Create your own
definitely.
thing.
Definitely.
I do like the Maine Coons. They are very cute.
They're so cute. I think they're like huge cats, aren't they?
Yes, they are chonky. Friend, and there's also like there's the Maine Coon, but there's also the Siberians as well, which are also hyperallergenic
Oh,
too.
that's
So if
cool.
you're like allergic to cats, usually the Siberians, they're also like a really big fluffy cat, but they're hypoallergenic. So if you have allergies, you can possibly have a Siberian cat. They have like in their DNA, basically they don't have the protein that makes that thing that makes us allergic to them. They're like
Oh,
missing that in their
interesting.
DNA. So if you get one that's like basically a purebred, there's a good chance that you're not like gonna be allergic to it.
That you'll be totally fine. That's cool.
Also, Brad, thank you
I
for the
actually didn't know
follow and
how
welcome to the Foxfires. Oh,
hypoallergenic really works
oh.
with animals.
Yeah.
Because I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Not like
Mm.
really bad, but
Yeah.
a little. And people will be like, oh, don't worry, my dog is hypoallergenic. And then I'm
Mm.
still allergic to
Still
them. And I'm
allergic,
like,
yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah. It definitely depends. Like, yeah, for the cats, you can send them for like I think like DNA testing to like check that protein ahead of time too, to like see how prominent or whatever it is, probably to like double check if you're like
Wow,
allergic
science.
and you want to see. But I know for a fact, so like girl DM has a Siberian hypoallergenic cat, and then brought when I stayed with them, brought Pichu along, who is allergic to cats, and Pichu was not allergic to their cat, which we were like,
Wow, that's so
yeah,
good.
because I was like, oh, we can get a cat.
We can do it. Yeah.
I can
The
have a
option.
cat. So I was very excited.
That's awesome. I kind of use my allergies as an excuse to why I can't have pets.
Why you can't have pets? Yeah. I mean, I still have the excuse right now because, like, technically my condo doesn't allow pets. So
Rip.
technically I still can't have a cat. But
That's
I'm
the
like,
worst when you actually do want the pet.
I'm a step closer than what I was before.
Slowly. Okay. I am almost ready to do line art. Actually, no,
Woo!
I'm totally not because I want to shade this first, actually. JK, I lied.
You're almost. I'm just about to figure out kind of like lighting and stuff, what I want to do. Some like base colors. I kind of wanted to like see if I could get some like plants because I know you always have like the natural stuff that I love. Like all the
Yeah, it's because
details
I'm
even on like
obsessed with leaves.
yes. So I was
They
gonna
just look
see.
so good.
Yeah, and I think that would look really good here. And I was like maybe doing some like I don't know if I want to do like some spotted lighting or something. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't decided.
Spotted lighting's always pretty, but it's
I
so hard
know
to
it's so
draw.
hard to draw.
It's so hard.
You know the struggle, but it would look really pretty here. Like you're under the trees. I could see the vision. You know.
I see it. I see it. Okay, now I have to decide on the lighting. Okay, let's see.
Oh
What
no, you've
do I
caught up
want
to
to
me.
do? No, I
See, I'm
haven't, because
yapping.
you said you did line art.
I'm yapping.
I just this is a colored
True,
sketch.
true. I do have some line art to fall back in.
I've heard some people are allergic to pet saliva, not the pet dander.
Yes.
I don't know what it is for me
Mhm.
because sometimes my parents have cats and
Mhm.
dogs.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can go to their house and be like, okay.
Yes.
Sometimes I go to the house and I like cry and sniffle and
Yeah.
like itch and everything the whole time.
Yeah.
And it always gets way worse if like the cat scratches me. So I don't know if that's a dander
Yeah.
thing
No,
or
but that's
not.
the saliva thing, I believe. Because they lick their
Really?
paws and stuff, right? So that like it's their saliva in the
Oh,
claws, and then if you scratch, it just gets more irritated because then that like saliva stuff like just
that
gets
makes
into the
sense.
scratch. Um,
I wonder if that's part of it for
and
me then. Because,
it
yeah,
so then it like that's why like some people can be fine like without touching them too because then like you don't get that like saliva like transfer and stuff like that, right? But it also can depend, like this is for cats at least, I don't know as much for dog allergies, but for cat allergies, like if you have a cat that like is really really like clean, you'll be more likely to be more allergic to that cat because that cat is like bathing itself constantly
constantly
and
bathing
stuff.
itself. That
Whereas like
makes
if it's more of
sense.
a lazy cat and it doesn't look after its fur and stuff like that, you'll be less allergic to them, right?
Wow, that's
Um,
actually so
which
interesting.
actually checked out because I have two cats. One is obsessive with like cleaning himself, and the other one was like, nope, could not be bothered. And then like with Peachy, like they were definitely way more allergic to the cat that was like constantly cleaning themselves, but like the other cat, they were like barely allergic to. So
Wow.
again, I don't know for dogs if it's the same, but I just know for cat allergies because I've looked into this a whole bunch. Because I'm like, I want a cat. So
Basically poison coating.
yeah.
Heck yeah, essentially.
Poison
That's so
coating.
funny.
They're getting the daggers ready, coating the
Yeah.
daggers.
Yeah, that's something I don't know that much about. I have like a ton of random allergies, but I don't
Mhm.
actually really know anything
Anything
about
about them?
allergies.
mean, if you don't like, the only reason why I've like looked into it is just because, yeah, I'm like, I want to see if I can have a cat.
Yeah,
I want
totally
the cat.
fair.
Why I know a little bit.
Sacrifices must be made.
Hello, Jimo. Welcome in. I'm a big art fan. What can I do for leaves? What do I got for leaf brushes? Brushes are too small of a leaf.
Learning the Clip Studio Paint store and actually downloading a bunch of brushes and auto actions changed my life.
It's so handy. Oh, wrong layer. First wrong layer of the stream.
There's always one.
There's always one.
At least.
Oh, we got a raid! Welcome in, raiders. Ah! And it's another lovely artist raider from Zelda. Welcome in, Zelda. How was the art today? Do you want to share some art tags? We're doing a special art stream ourselves where Tiri and I are drawing each other. So above me, you can see Tiri there in their picture-in-picture drawing Lily, and then I'm working on drawing Tiri.
Welcome in, raiders.
Ah, hello. I want to see what you were working on. Share the art. Foxstars, be sure to give Zelda plenty of love, although I know most of you already know Zelda. I'm doing lovely. Hello, Rosa. Welcome in. Also with a nya nya, nya nya as well. Get those nyas from the chat. Yeah, Lily Comfy. Zelda, do you have art you want to share for art tax? I want to see the art. Zelda's artwork is beautiful. I don't know if you know Zelda's art at all.
I'm not sure that I do, but I would love to see.
They do really pretty. It's like very like watercolory-esque art.
Ooh.
They do beautiful, beautiful stuff. They're like my art senpai. I've always like admired their art and looked at their art for like learning and stuff. They are.
I would definitely love to see that.
Amazing. Bunny Buzz, hello. Blue Ocean, welcome in. But yes, be sure to go if you want to see some beautiful art. Be sure to give Zelda plenty of love. I only did 1 hour today. It could be something that you worked on previously if you finished up. I know you like uploaded some stuff to like Coffee and stuff. If you got something else you want to share, it doesn't have to be today. I can go find your art. I'll go to your website.
Sounds like a threat.
Don't make me pull up your website, Zelda.
I will share your art.
Don't hide from me. I will sing the praises of Zelda art any day of the week. Hmm. I think having the light might look pretty. You know, it's like what you said, where it's like it just becomes hard. Spotted lighting is scary.
Sometimes it just works, and sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, why am I doing this to myself?
Yep. I feel like I could see the vision. Does this link work? It does. I got
Let's
it.
see.
Oh, it's so
Ooh.
cute. Show it for everybody.
Oh my
I'll
gosh, it's
just
really cute.
This is for your Maru calendar, right? So Zelda's making like a calendar, I believe, that's doing like a tribute to their bunny. And there's like a bunny for like all the different pages and stuff, and it's like all of their OC characters and stuff.
So
It's so
cute.
cute. Look at it. It's so pretty. Like all the colors on this one look so good. And I love like the like traditional like bunny as well too. Wearing like the little humfu bunny. It's so pretty. The colors are like, I mean, maybe I'm biased. The colors are really like all the colors that I love, like the
I really
teals
like
and
the
the
colors.
reds together and stuff.
They
I'm
very
like
much
teal and red right now for Halloween. I might be biased. Yeah, it's all my OCs hanging out with Bunny Boss. That is so cute. Is the calendar up yet for like pre-order and stuff yet, Zelda? Or are you still working on getting everything settled? The lily colors. I love my teal. Love my teal in that background. Looks gorgeous. Bunny on the Nimbus cloud is all the like paper. Ah, Halloween. Spooky. Yeah, they're such good colors. It'll be up soon. Okay. Need to check my proof or copy order. Yeah. I figured like you might be still doing technical background work yet. But thank you very much for the art tag, Zelda. If you have to go rest up after streaming, please take care of yourself. But thank you for sharing. We'll look forward to the calendar pre-orders. Oh wait, there's a few slides in the post. Wait, okay, hold on. I want to see more. I just looked at the one. Hold on a second. I might be able to like do this. I want to see more. Don't tempt me with more art.
Okay, I have to pull up a reference. I was trying to do this without my references because I'm afraid when I pull them up, I might break your stream.
I know, right?
But I really need a ref.
Don't worry. It's easy to fix. Ta-da!
Okay, good. It didn't.
Really?
Sometimes it opens full screen, so I was worried it would kill your stream.
Oh my gosh! Look at the little bunny hiding its face. This is so cute. Oh wow! Oh, this is too. Zelda's art style to me is like peak. Oh, I need to take note of your like leaves in this one. I need to use Zelda as a reference. Oh, and the little mouse on the shoulder. Like Maru doing the like flying kick too. Oh, they're gorgeous, Zelda. I love them. I love. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Maru Kung Fu. I love it. Like I said, if you have to go rest up, please take care of yourself. Take care of that art hand. And yeah, otherwise we're just gonna be chilling and vibing ourselves, so. Of course, thank you for the raid. My distraction. Look, we gotta get the art tax in. I always just love seeing what everybody's drawing. That's like
Same.
one of my favorite things about art stream is getting to see what other artists are working on. I don't know if you're the same way.
Yep.
Love seeing.
I'm a notorious lurker in art streams, just
Oh,
being like,
me
"Oh, let me
too.
take a peek. Oh, it looks so good."
Yeah. Same way.
Okay. I want to try something. I want to see if I can't make the colors look very different this time than what I normally do.
Still think doing the spotted lighting will still be good. Just got to figure out what I'm going to do for it. I'll look up some references and stuff. Zombie! I am the zombie. Zombie! The zombie. Need to save and hydrate. It's been a while. Oh, the blue sky looks so good.
Thank you. We'll see if I keep this. I'm experimenting right now.
Oh man, we're like, I feel like if we were like Pokemon trainers, I'm like the water trainer and you're like the grass trainer. We're like
Yeah.
Pokemon starters right now.
That's so funny.
When you're like earth tones and me and my sky and water tones.
Oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to experiment to see if I can use shadows on the skin that are not super bright pink. I always get scared to do this, but it looks so good in other people's art. So I'm like, okay.
Gotta experiment. I know that feeling.
So let's see. I might give up and change my mind.
I know, I'm the same way. See, I might give up on lighting and stuff later too.
It's worth a try. I could also be flying. Oh, for the Pokemon
Oh yeah,
types.
that's true. I am burp type. I was thinking water for the onsen. Maybe I'm water flying. I'm dual type. Whoa! We got another raid! Nami
Welcome,
Nagi, welcome
raiders.
in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? We have a very special stream today. We're doing some art. Also, welcome in. My name's Lily, and with me is Terry Brush.
Yes, hello.
And yeah, we're deciding to draw each other for today, so that is what our task is. Oh, Marvel Rivals. I've never played Marvel Rivals. Are you a Marvel fan, Terry?
I don't really pay attention to
To
it
Marvel?
anymore.
Me
I
either.
used to.
Oh
I
yeah.
used to, but I don't know.
Yeah. Get
I got
busy.
lazy and I don't watch movies anymore.
Yeah. Get busy, and then yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, you were drawing early. What were you working on? We do a thing here that's called art tax. If you have a link of something that you're working on, I would love to see it. Just let me know when you have the link if you are going to, because I'll give you link permissions. Let me know when you have it. But yeah, we'd love to see what you were working on.
Definitely.
That art tax, like. I got link right. Okay. Oh, Blaze has got it. Thank you, Blaze. Are free to post for 60 seconds. Let's see. Oh, working on commission. Oh, I was doing that earlier. It's Has-Been Hotel. Heck yeah. Yeah. Share.
Oh, that's cute.
Very cute. Open up browser tab. For some reason, like, it's really annoying when I click on it through OBS, it doesn't open in like a regular browser tab, and I have no idea why that's the case.
Oh.
So I have to like
Strange.
reopen it and then move over. Reselect it. Oh, it's giant because here, if I do it on this screen. It's on my art screen right now, so it's like giant. There we go. Now it should be normal size. Ta-da! Heck yeah. The line art's coming out good. The pose is really cute too. Is this like their character then? Like the second image? Like the commissioners? Is it like a persona or something? Yeah, it's taken a while to work on. I know that feeling. I'm also going through commissions right now, and I feel like they're taking forever to do. Yeah, all OCs except for Angel. I really like this character too. I love how you did the little floofs on the side of their face. They look really nice and clean. I love that a lot. Oh, they've also got the like rounded eyebrows. I love characters with rounded eyebrows. I'm a sucker for it. You got stuff on your face. Chancla, it's blood. I got blood on my face. I was like making a joke earlier, like all these VTubers out here being like, it's ketchup, it's jam. Lily, it's blood. It's
You're
blood.
honest.
Not my blood, but it's blood. Aw. This is turning out amazing. I do really, really love this pose. Very cute. Oh, look at the like fluff around the paws and everything too. Oh, your ears are so well done too. Oh, I love it.
The ears are so hard to draw.
I know. We know the pain of drawing ears, especially in different like positions and stuff.
Yep.
Well, thank you for sharing. Super appreciate it. you're looking for some beautiful commissions and stuff, check out Naminagi. I don't remember, Blaze, did you get the shout out already? Yeah, you did. We'll give them a check out. And yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna be vibing and working on our own little arts here. So today's plan has been to draw each other. So I am on the main screen here drawing Tiri, and then up there in the picture is Tiri's art of me. So I'm probably vice versa on Tiri's side.
Yep, it is.
Seth says, nothing more comforting to hear than, don't worry, it's not my blood.
What do you mean? Of course that's comforting. Makes sense to me.
Yo.
Okay, I have to take a picture of my hands doing the little cone sign so that I can tell where the heck the shadows are supposed to fall.
The amount of times I have, taken pictures of my own hand and then just trace over it. Because I'm like, I cannot get this to work. I actually didn't have to do that for this one. I found a really good reference of a person holding a quill. So I was like, oh, nice. This is the exact hand position that I wanted. So I was like, nice. Because sometimes it can be hard to find like that hand, you know?
Exactly the pose you're thinking of.
In the like perspective that you want it and everything, right? It can be really hard. Yeah, yours worked out perfectly. Yes, go enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much again for the raid. We appreciate it. Said we're just gonna be vibing and drawing, so nice chill day.
Yes.
Yeah, Cramorant. I love Cramorant. The great burb. The blood's from the person that tried to take a nibble on Chimkin. Wait for my chicken. We're a friendly. We help the chickens. Relax. It's a symbiotic relationship. Is that the symbiotic? Mutual? I don't know.
I think symbiotic.
Is this symbiotic? Yes. That's like the
like mutually
Remoraid and the shark, right? Or it's not Remoraid. That's a Pokemon. Wait, Remora. Remoraid.
I got what you meant.
Yep. The Remora and the shark. You know, they eat the pesticides. They get a snack, and then the shark doesn't have to have the parasite. That whole thing. Symbiosis. There we go. That's probably the word I was looking for. It's more general. Refers to mutualism, commensalism and parasitism. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh. Maybe no, I want the mutualism.
Big words.
I was like, yeah. Oh, that last word. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that one.
What is on this layer? Oh, nothing apparently.
I have
Okay.
that so often. You do like the control check, and you're like, oh, nothing here. Okay. Why are you here? Oh, how cute you are. I'm loving it already.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
You're so cute. Like, still finding things out. Like, I'm just like experimenting with stuff. But it's already looking so good.
That is exactly what I'm doing too.
Yeah. When I did the like first sketch or whatever too, I was like, oh, I'm so on board with it. So good. I was like, it's so cute.
Okay. Yep, I'm starting to love this. The colors are coming together.
It's
It's
so
working
good.
out.
I know that's like it's just
working
with that
out.
like, you know, that rough like color block. It just helps like so much like you get the vision, you know, as opposed to just
Yep.
looking at a blank canvas. Helps sell so much.
Wait, is this
Oh.
also empty layer? What the heck? Why do I have so many empty layers?
I probably have a million too. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to put like your name down here too. In like maybe a gold. Ooh, yes. That's looking pretty cute. Like a little signature on the bottom.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
See, like if that was a print, you would
I
get
might do
that like
for
done in
yours, too.
foil, you know?
That's cool. You
My
can bring a
brain.
print of me to your convention.
Yeah.
Not that it would sell,
Heck yeah.
but
I know, I'm the same way.
you are allowed.
That's like I've had people like ask me like, "Oh, is it okay like if I do like, you know, like merch of like you or whatever to sell?" I'm like, "Absolutely, totally, go for it. I have no issues with it." But I'm like, maybe don't buy a whole lot, you know? I try to like, I don't know if you'll be able to sell me. You're more than welcome to, but I would feel bad.
Yeah, you are welcome to try, but
Yeah.
One day I will see Teary fan art in the wild.
Yeah.
Teary fan merch. I'd be so happy.
Oh, I would scream.
I would buy all of it.
Hello, Heatwave. Welcome in. Nova with the knives.
Oh, what is this? What is this dot over here? Be gone.
Oh yeah, that was my censor page that I made for you. I was like, what is this layer? Man, the spotted light, it definitely is like, it's selling. I'm gonna have to try to do that.
I believe in you.
Panic.
You've got this. Okay, I need a black and white layer.
Monk. Thank you for the glasses. It's the sun. It's the sun from the artwork. I need my glasses. Yeah, I did some deal with it glasses to my head, my model. Oh, and that's a lot of chickens. Chickens coming in. I saw somebody do like a artist hack cheat thing or whatever for like shading and like trying to do shadowing like under the hair level, like on the skin. And all they do is just like take your hair level layer and then just like make a multiply like layer version of that and then put it on the skin and then just like shift it down and it looked perfect. And I'm like, why?
I love easy hacks.
I'm like, that's so smart. Why have I never thought of this before? And it looked so good. It just looked perfect. And I'm like, I feel very dumb for doing it manually all these years. It just looked so perfect. I was almost insulted.
How could I not have known?
I was gonna like do some like color like adjustments, but I'm like, oh my gosh, your like color palette is just so perfect. Like I'm like, I don't even think I need to like color gradient and stuff. It just works so well with all the colors you've picked and everything right off of just like the reference sheet.
Oh, thank you.
So good. It just works.
It works. It works.
It just works. Get that. Oh, it's literally what you're doing right now. Too. We're at the
Yeah,
same
I'm like,
spot.
maybe I'll mess with the gradient maps. I never do that.
Yeah, I like doing it. Let me see what it comes up.
Oh my gosh, blinding.
Okay. It still does make a difference. It is good. It does still it just brings it, you know, like those colors in harmony even more with each other.
Yep.
Helps sell the
I know what you
lighting.
mean.
Subtle, but it works. I have on my other monitor to double check. VTuber's name got auto-modded there. Thank you for the follow, though, and welcome to the Foxfires. Go! Keep my toes protected. My toes are exposed on my other model. Wait, they are protected right now because I'm in my junction model. Protect my toes. Terry's not used to getting so many compliments. What do you mean? Is your chat roasting you?
Oh yeah, my chat is really mean, actually.
How dare? I'm here to lift you up.
Who said that? Oh, Kiara.
Kiara.
Yeah, more used to getting roasted. It's true. Okay.
Not the toe beans. Wait, we got pop quiz each other? Pop quiz on what? What are we pop quizzing each other on?
I don't know what we would quiz each other on.
You're an artist? All right, name all the art.
You're a fox girl? Well, tell me 5 facts about foxes. Go!
I'm a fake fox. I was a fake fox the whole time. Can't believe this.
Exposed. I'm
Exposed!
writing a Google Doc.
Fox girl exposed live on Twitch. Also, is it Fictition? I think that's the name. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Down. Welcome into the stream. Oh no! I see the waifu toes. Sounds like my kind of person.
Oh my gosh!
You found your people. We're bringing people together. I think I'm feeling this. I think I'm liking the color.
It looks so good.
Yeah. I'm like, should I just build on top of this? Or should I start? Like, normally I like separate everything out and I'm like debating, I'm like, should I just go off of this? Like what you're saying, like using like the, you know, the rough as the
base to start.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just keep all of my like different colors and shadows on separate layers as I normally would.
Mm-hmm.
And I do it on the sketch and then
Hold up,
I
okay.
come back and
Maybe
I'm
I
like,
back
let me
up.
just copy all
Maybe
these layers over.
because I merged all my like layers together and everything. Maybe I keep some of them separate and just start cleaning up the main layer. Hmm. It's like, what's my plan of attack here? That maybe. So. I've been outed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was something I meant to ask you about too. What do you use for your hotkeys? I just ordered a tour box. I don't.
Oh, I use a Stream Deck for my hotkeys.
Ah, that's pretty smart too. Yeah, I just got for art. I was like, so I always used what's called like the Cintiq, where it like puts your keyboard like at the top of your Cintiq, essentially.
Mhm.
But then like the Velcro kept like failing on it, and I couldn't like have it stick up there for the longest time. So then I was trying to like find what to do, and then I had two artist friends that really recommend getting a tour box. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll give this a try. And yeah, so we did like a little donation goal thing for it, and then Wolves ended up just buying it outright.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I got that coming. I ordered it already, so I'm excited to give it a try. But I wasn't sure if like
That's cool.
you had tried it ever or knew anyone with it.
No, I actually haven't heard of that, but honestly, I'm not like super tech forward when it comes to like the
Hmm.
art stuff. My tablet it doesn't have a screen. It's just like
Yeah, you're just like, but I mean, like,
a pen tablet and it's like 13 years old.
yeah, mine was
So
I
I just
think
use
8 years before it broke, and then I had to buy
Oh
something else, so
man.
that's why I bought my Wacom Cintiq, um,
Nice.
just the
Yeah,
keyboard.
mine hopefully will just continue to live forever. That would be great.
That
But
would
yeah,
be
so I
wonderful.
just have my keyboard right in front of it. So I
Mhm.
use that for most of my hotkeys. But then that became a problem when I became a VTuber because now
Ooh.
I already have a bunch of keyboard hotkeys for
Yes.
drawing. What am I gonna
Yeah.
do for VTubing? So that's when I was like, okay, well, I should get something. So I have a Stream Deck now, and I use that. I have a couple hotkeys on there for drawing. It's
Hmm.
mostly so that my hotkeys can stay on my keyboard for drawing, and
Hmm.
then all the hotkeys for the VTuber stuff is on there.
Yeah.
But it's pretty handy. I've really liked it. Didn't you get the Stream Deck as a present? I did, yeah. I told my mom I wanted one, and she got
Aw.
me. Well, actually, Santa Claus
Ah, there
bought
you
it
go.
for me.
Cute. Cute, cute,
Yeah.
cute. Love the mamas. The supportive
Yeah. Thanks,
mamas.
mom.
No, I'm excited to try out the tour box. So like the big reason why I ended up wanting to get that one, and it was like more expensive and stuff too, was because it also works with the iPad, and I have an iPad for drawing, but
Ooh.
I get annoyed doing Clip Studio on the iPad because I don't have like my workflow that I have on my
Yeah.
PC because all my hotkeys are different with the iPad. This one makes it so you can keep all your hotkeys the same, and it like will connect to both PC and the iPad. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be so
That's
much
cool.
nicer for like going places and stuff, right?
That would probably help me because yeah, I have an iPad as well that I originally got for drawing,
Yeah.
but I literally can't draw on it. I am
Yeah.
so used to my exact
Mm-hmm.
setup at
Setup.
home. I
Yes.
cannot draw on the iPad.
Yeah.
So
And
now it's just relegated
I think a
to
big part
only
of
being
that
used for
for me,
tracking.
yeah, I think a big part of that for me is like my hotkey workflow. Like I don't mind drawing on the
Same.
screen that much, but it's just like the hotkeys, man. I'm like
Yep.
I want my fast speed that I'm used to. So I'm like, okay,
Exactly the same.
it'll take some getting used to, like at the beginning, but for the long term, there should be a hopeful long term goal.
Yep. I even bought Clip Studio Paint for the iPod being
Hmm.
like, well, then all like my workspace will be the
Yeah.
same. Nope.
Nope.
I need the exact hotkeys.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
cannot draw without them.
Yep. I'm the exact same way.
That's really cool that it'll work for both though.
But yeah, that's like hopefully that's what they advertise. So
So it
hopefully.
better. That's cool.
Do it all on one layer. I could just do it all on one layer, right? Confidence. Just I'm always somebody that I always just split everything up so I can adjust later, but I'm like, just I think I could just all do it all in one layer. I'm like scared to start it because I'm like, it's like one of those things where like there's no going back after once you
So
start the
true.
work. I think it'll be fun. Just gotta work my way around, you know? You know, we try different things. Very, very excited to give the new workflow a try, and I hope it makes me faster. That's actually like a big thing that they advertise with that tour box thing. It was like one of those things where I always saw tons of advertisements for it, but I never knew if it was like actually good or if they were just like paying a ton of artists to use it, you know?
Right. So real.
But then I like, yeah, I got news from like actual like artists and they were like, no, like it's actually really good and amazing. So I was like, give it a try then. And like the person that I talked to too, because like the Cintiq comes with like a little remote control that you can use, but I hate it. I don't use it at all because it's awful. And like talking with them, I was like, okay, now like, hey, you have the same Cintiq as me. Like, how is the toolbox compared to like the little remote thing that you got free? And they're like, oh no, I hate that remote thing. Awful. Get rid of it. I never use it. I'm like, oh, okay, good. You're on the same page. And they're like, no, toolbox good. That thing awful. So
That's hilarious.
like, good to know. Good to know.
I really need to stop and do the line art now, but I'm getting lost in the painting. I recently tried to do a no line art drawing, like just turn the sketch into the line art and move on.
Yeah,
People do that.
I
I
know.
hated it.
I can't figure it
hated
out
so
either.
much. I hated it so much I scrapped the whole piece.
Oh my gosh.
I can't do that again.
I know that feeling.
I
Well, that's
do
what I'm
not
doing
know
right
how
now
people
too,
do
and
it.
I'm like, oh no, like I'm doing all these like finalized colors, like I've got like lighting and stuff in here already. I'm like, this is not my workflow. Maybe I should just like I don't know. Like I'm unsure right now because I was like, oh, I liked how this turned out, and I kind of like I just finished it. I think a little too far, you know.
Yep, totally real. Oh, I'm just having fun adding all the different colors though. I don't want to do line art right now. Line art sucks. I don't want to do it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna section things out. I'm gonna keep this here in case we decide otherwise. I'm just too scared.
You could always save it
Shaking.
as a different canvas and then you have the original
And come back to it.
that you can come back to if you decide actually this was a bad idea.
I can just come back to it. Just keep it underneath as the sketch layer and then just like do my usual workflow on top. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. New game plan. But the vision is there.
Okay. I think I actually have to do line art now. Okay. No more stalling.
Just like it so that like the hair is sectioned out and stuff and I need to like change colors a little bit, I can just like, like control you and like fine tune a little bit more by like just selecting. I don't know, I like more control
Mhm.
and then I never end up needing it.
So true. I'm the same way. I'm like, "Oh, just in case I
I'm
wanna,
like,
like,
just in
I don't
case.
know, fully change this color later, I'm gonna keep it separated." I never do, but
That is such a
I
move.
keep it separated just in case.
Do better plan. I know what I'm doing now. Wait, where did the background? Oh, because I dumb. Ta-da! Now I got my color swatches over here. An artist, I can do this. Ta-da! Do you do commission stuff too, or are you mostly just convention table stuff?
I haven't taken, like,
Commission.
personal commissions in a very long
Yeah.
time. I'll do a commercial thing if it comes up
Yeah.
and, you know, they happen to reach out to me, but
Yeah.
I don't really do. I've been thinking I wanna take emote commissions, though.
Ooh.
I just have to actually have time for that,
Yeah.
which I thought maybe I would have
Time.
time this winter, but I might not actually, so
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know.
it's always something.
So hard.
But yeah, it's mostly just conventions for me.
I mean, it takes up a lot of time.
It
That's
so
understandable.
does. If I have to draw merch, I don't have time to draw anything else.
Show commission that one of my chat members.
What's that? What'd you
There's
say?
one that I'm working on right now. I do commission stuff.
Ooh.
He's cute. They're like a little cat maid.
It's so
It's
cute!
so
Oh my
sparkly. It's
gosh!
got that like
I
kita
love it.
kita.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, I
Sparkles.
really like that.
Yeah. Oh, and their tail's missing. I haven't done their tail. Be a tail and paw print.
Cute.
I feel like that's like a lot of the pipeline for a lot of people is they'll like start with commissions and then they like slowly work into booth stuff and then they like stop doing commissions because the booth stuff just takes so much time.
Yep, that's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah.
I used to do commissions. It's been several years since I've opened commissions, though.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I toy with the idea of doing a VTuber model commission,
Yep.
and then I'm like, "Oh my god, am I gonna do that
It's
to
just
myself,
so
really?
much work.
Is that actually what I want to do?"
Yeah.
Kinda, I wanna be a VTuber mama for somebody else, that'd be
Yeah.
so cool! But,
You
oh, it
know,
would be so much work.
it is a lot of work. I know it's like after I finished this model, I've had a lot of people asking if I take 3D commissions and stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm not opposed to it either, but
Yep.
it's just like the amount of time. And then too, because it takes so much time and like it costs a lot of money too. And I'm like, I don't know if people
Yeah!
realize how much 3D
Like,
models
oh
cost.
man, if I actually did it, it would be really expensive, guys.
Yeah.
Which would also be kind of awesome, but
Yeah.
For me.
For me. And it's like
Yeah,
too
I mostly
because
wanna do
Mhm.
it. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and the same thing too, because like my model is also like half done with Pichup as well. So I'm like, they would also, because I'm like, I don't do any of the Unity stuff. So I was like, you know, I'd have to make sure like they're also like, I need their time to like finish things too. So a lot of
Yep.
hiccups. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I mostly just wanna do it so that I can say that I
Did
did.
it?
Like,
Yeah.
I just want to see someone else have a VTuber by
By
me.
me. Yeah.
That's really why I want to.
I feel that. I 100%
Just sounds
feel that.
cool.
I mean, you could always do like a shop one. Like you could make one yourself and then put it up for like anybody to like buy too.
That's true. Do like an adoptable
Yeah, like an
model,
adoptable model
essentially.
essentially. Then that way like you
That could
have
be
no
cool.
timeline
No
essentially, right?
timeline,
And you
no
can
like
make whatever you want to make.
yeah, no direct client. Cause like I don't mind working with people, but
Yeah.
if I were to draw something as important and expensive as a VTuber model,
Yeah.
I would stress out trying to make sure
Yes.
that the client was like
Yeah.
100%
Happy.
happy.
Me
That would stress me
too.
out so much
That's
for something that
my big reason.
expensive.
I'm like,
Oh
I'd be so
man.
scared to charge like, you know, many thousands of dollars and then have them like, you know, I want to make sure you're happy, but I don't 100% know what I'm doing either.
Yep.
So,
I've only ever done this one model. I mean,
yeah.
I guess I did my old one too, but
Yeah.
not a good example.
They're so cute. Did you do the rigging yourself or do you have a rigger?
No, so my old model was rigged by oh my gosh, what was his name? I think it was Cody Han. It just
Mhm.
was like his normal name on Twitter.
Yeah.
I just found the guy.
Yeah.
Um so I didn't do that rigging. And then my new model is rigged by the amazing QAnon. She
Oh,
did such a good job. I will shill for
it
Q
looks
forever.
it looks so good.
It's so good. I thought about trying to learn to rig for
Yeah.
like 3 seconds and then I was like, never mind. That's
I
not going to work for me.
Yeah, I also did rigging, like I made like a little chibi one, but I was like, I don't enjoy doing this. It's boring to me,
Yeah,
so
I don't think it's something I would like, and like I don't know, it it, it just doesn't sound like something that my brain would have an easy
yeah.
time do it like
And,
doing.
and
Like
it takes
nah,
time to learn that stuff too, right?
yeah, time is my enemy.
Faffing, faffing about. Get a faffing emote. Faffing about.
Yeah, Tyrion's getting old, basically.
I feel that. Yeah. If I were to get a custom 3D, I'm expecting a few thousand USD worth for a custom 3D model. Yeah, it would probably be like, I would imagine
Yeah,
in the range of 5 to 10, somewhere in there is probably what you're looking for a custom 3D model. Because again, it was like I was working nonstop, two people working pretty much like one full-time job's worth of person hours and one part-time person worth of hours. And that was the two people working for 3 months. So to give you an
yep.
idea of like how many hours go into making it, very, very pricey.
Almost can't teach an old
Old
dog
dog, cat
cat girl
girl,
new
new
trick.
tricks. Too cute.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, I do
I
like
don't know. I just
ideas.
associate rigging with being like somewhat mathematical, and I
Yes, it's
can't do
art tech.
math.
There's a word
So,
for that. There's a word for that. It's called art tech.
yep, I
So
can't.
it is an art tech job, and I am not an art tech person. I am a 2D artist through and through. Um, so like 3D modeling is still like very like artistic based, right? Like making and creating
Mhm.
the mesh side of things. There is a little bit of mathematics to it, but it's not overly crazy. And then like texturing is just like straight 2D art on a 3D model. That's all it is. But like the rigging and stuff like that, that is all art technical side of things. So it is very mathematical based and to me boring. So I lose interest real fast. So that's why Pichu did basically all the art tech side of things. Like I can do it, but I get very annoyed and frustrated and bored and grumpy when I'm doing it.
Totally makes sense. Yeah.
So
I don't know if it would bore me necessarily, but it would confuse me, that's for sure.
I mean, it is very confusing as well. For sure, you're not wrong. Because it's yeah, very different skills. That's why there are two jobs in the industry.
Yup.
There are art technicians and then there are artists.
Similar to like an illustrator versus graphic design.
Yes, exactly.
Like, no, I draw anime girls. I can't make a logo, man.
Just think of that like the meme, the graphic design is my passion.
Yeah.
Meme. That's me.
Oh,
That's the type of
boy.
graphic design you're getting.
Yeah. Back when I first like started really getting into art, I had like family members and family friends being like, "Oh, you're an artist? Can you make me a logo?" And I
Yep.
was like, "No,
Yeah, I still get that too.
I don't know how to do that."
I literally did the logo for a family member's landscaping business.
Really?
Yeah. They needed
That's so
something,
funny.
and I was like, okay. Because it's like
I'll do
something
my
I'm like,
best.
I can do like an okay ish enough job. Like, if you're okay with it, sure. But, like, it's not going to be anything stellar, you know? But
Yeah.
they don't know art either, so they're happy with it. And I'm like, okay, as long as you're happy.
Nowadays, most people just use some AI thing. True, like all
True.
the random uncles will be like, "Oh, I'll just generate a logo."
Yeah.
I'm free, actually. This is fine. I've been set free.
Yeah. We're free. It's so bad anymore.
I swear, doing line art changes the vibe so much.
Oh, 100%.
I hate it.
I know, I know.
I
Feel
can't
like
believe
that's
there was a time when I said line art was my favorite stage of drawing.
I am still in that. I actually do enjoy doing the
Really?
line art. Yeah. And I find like I get annoyed when I color because my line art always looks so good. And then I finish the piece and I'm like, the line art alone just looks better.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly okay. I used to be the exact same way. Line art was my
Yeah.
favorite. Coloring, I felt like ruined the piece.
Yep.
That's so funny. Yeah, I
Every artist goes through the
100%
stages.
understand how you feel because I used to be there.
Yep.
Now I'm the opposite. Now I'm like, oh, it looks good as a sketch that's colored. Why do I have to do line art? It ruins it.
Yeah.
I've changed.
Yeah, I think it just really ends up, I think, depending on like what type and feel you're going for too.
True. I want to learn how people do like really sketchy, like not cleaned up and polished art, but it
Yes.
still looks like god
Yes.
tier. I want to
Yes.
learn to do that.
I do too. That's me too. Because I'm like,
That sounds great.
it just looks so good. And then they're like fast at it too. Because it's
Yeah,
sketchy and you don't have to like take the time and doing the like nice line art and cleanness and stuff. So
exactly. That's
feel
where I
ya.
aspire to be
Feel
one
ya.
day.
You've done like I think I've talked with you before about like the Colosso classes, right? think it was
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
I really still love. I did a course with. They're called ilsham. They're Korean, so the il is like two in Korean. So it's like two sham. Is their name, and I really love their courses. I always recommend them to artists. But I feel
That's
like
awesome.
they like have improved my art so much by watching their courses. Felt like I went through a
Yeah.
huge growth spurt in art.
Yeah, I did Mogun's
Yes.
Colosso class. Uh Probably my all-time most favorite artist
Yeah.
ever. I did his class and oh my gosh, it changed my life.
Yes.
My art before the class and after, granted I did like a
Huge.
3-month art boot camp, like self-imposed,
Yeah.
not drawing merch, not drawing it like
Yep.
not posting, just boot
Good.
camp learning. But the difference between my art after like
Yeah.
before and after is
Huge.
crazy.
Yeah.
And that was the time, so I learned a lot of different stuff from that
Hmm.
course. It was like super in depth about
Yeah.
everything. But it taught me stuff about coloring I did not know.
Yeah.
Um and after that course, that's when I changed my mind about line art and
Yep.
decided coloring was actually my favorite now.
Nice. I haven't even gone through like all of Isham's course yet, so like I'm excited to get to more of the like drawing and coloring aspects too, because I've only basically just gone through like sketching and anatomy and proportions and like just like the like grayscale side of things. I haven't even
That's
delved
awesome.
into color yet, so excited. Hopefully, I'll get there too.
Yeah.
Maybe I should pick up the one
It
that you're
makes
talking about
such a
too.
big difference. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I'm pretty sure Mogun is Korean as well, so
Yeah,
it's not in English,
yeah,
but there
the
is,
same as
subtitles
Isham.
and
Same idea.
everything. But man, I highly recommend it. It was such a good course.
Yeah.
His art's so good, and yeah, he did like fundamentals, perspective,
Hmm.
building anatomy, and like all that stuff, and then
Oh,
he taught like coloring and his theories, and like, oh my gosh, it was so good.
yes.
So
I
good.
need to go back because like I got I only got partway through it because I was going through and like doing it on stream and everything. So I was like, oh, maybe that'll like push me to actually like make sure that I stick with it and stuff. But it got a little bit too stressful because I think there was also a lot of people that were learning alongside of me teaching and stuff. And then I was starting to get to the part where I'm like, okay, I'm less confident in this stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if I can teach this. And I'm like, I don't know if I can make a course on this. And it was just becoming like more stressful.
That's
And then
understandable.
yeah, and then I was like, okay, I kind of like fell off of it. So I need to get back in to working on it again. But the courses are really, really nice. I love the courses.
Yep.
But it also depends on who you get as well for teaching.
Totally. Totally.
They're not all amazing. I've definitely had some other ones where I'm like, well, this is you're a really good artist, but you're just not a teacher, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
But it's a
I get
skill to
that.
be a teacher, so it's not like anything on them.
A skill I do not have.
Yeah.
I very often like feel like, oh, this makes sense in my head. I understand it,
Mhm.
but it's more like a vibe, and I do not know how to put it into words to teach it to you.
Exactly, 100%. I do really
Not.
enjoy teaching myself. So maybe that's
Oh,
why there was a
really?
lot of people that like enjoyed like sitting in and listening to kind of me talk cuz I'm like, look, if you want a better teacher, get the Colosa course. I understand not everybody can dump $300 USD into a course, right? So
Yup.
if you want to learn along beside me for free, you know, I'll try to purvey like all like the information and stuff, and I mean like just practicing and following along and watching what I'm doing is going to be beneficial for some new people that are starting that can't afford that course, right? So I didn't mind like teaching and stuff like that, but then I got worried, like, I'm like, oh my god, we're getting into like color and shading and stuff. I'm like, I don't know how any of this stuff works. I can't help you now. You're on your own. When it comes to like perspective and stuff like that, I feel like I'm like, okay, I'm a little more confident in like, you know, creating that anatomy and stuff space. So I'm like, I can help a little bit more in that, but I'm like, color, I know nothing. I'm
That's so funny.
scared.
I feel like I'm the opposite. I could
Yeah.
not try to teach somebody perspective. Like I kind of understand a little bit about it. I honestly I wing it a lot.
It's
I don't
just
do I don't use
honestly,
perspective lines. I just eyeball it and I'm like, sure, that's
yeah. It,
perfect. That's
I
fine.
mean, like for like anatomy and stuff like that, it's just a lot of it is just practice and iterating, and eventually your brain starts to realize this is good, this looks bad. Like, and it's just training like over hours is
Yeah.
all anatomy really is. And like just
Yeah.
practicing, like just grab like an anatomy book. Like I have the I don't know if you've heard of them. It's like the Proco Taco books.
Oh, I think I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
they're really, really nice. And like they just have like anatomy and different positions and angles and like shows you kind of like how to do rough sketching and stuff like that. And I'm like, they're really good books. I'm like, if you want to learn how to sketch, just grab a book like that and just draw every day and just copy what you see in the book and stuff like that. And then try to draw it from a different angle. And eventually you're just going to get better through sheer amount of hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like I did the same
Yeah.
thing. Like I was like, oh, mine were like okay-ish, but it's like even when I'm like I sit down and I just do that for 2 weeks and then I sketch, I'm like, oh my god, my sketches are so much better, so much faster.
Yeah, with anatomy too, like I know a little bit. There's a lot I don't know. But again, I
Mhm.
can kind of eyeball it and just be like,
Yeah,
this thing I drew looks
and that's
wrong.
all it
I don't
is.
know why, but
Yep.
I can tell it's wrong, and then I just have to guess and
100%.
check until
Yep.
it no longer looks
But
wrong.
that's all it is. That is all it is, and that's the only thing that like separates someone that like does amazing anatomy, and that is their eye is just trained more to see it. That's all it is. And it's
Yeah.
like that's why you
So,
flip your canvas too, is like to give your eyes like a fresh look and stuff, right?
yeah. Definitely. But that's
I
why those are things I couldn't teach. But
Mhm.
coloring, I don't know the theory, but I just know what I do and what I think looks
Yeah,
good. So I could probably suffer through explaining that to
and
somebody, at least my own
that
process.
is true. And I mean, like color theory has more grounded, like this is what makes things good, right?
Yeah.
That is very
So
true.
I could probably struggle through that, but I don't think I could teach anybody anatomy.
I think you could. I think you'd be more skilled than you.
Tyri and Lily co-teaching stream. Lily does the part she's confident about. Tyri does
And then you
hers.
take over.
Complete teaching perspective.
I
That's so
was like,
funny.
I feel like I'm like, oh, my folds. I'm like, I'm so like I don't know clothing folds and stuff. I feel so bad at it. And then like I had to teach that for like the colossal course. So then like I ended up I think just taking a week and just like practicing and learning and gathering information. And then even just in that process of doing that, I'm like, wow, I learned so much. I'm so much better at it now.
Yeah, it almost like reinforces it
It
in your
does.
mind.
It does. And that's why when I did those courses too, that was like the big thing. I was like, hey, like me reiterating and like teaching you guys is just gonna cement it more in my brain for like learning that stuff. So I do think it was still really good to go through and do, but I just got
That's
too stressed out.
awesome.
And I think I was getting like stressed out for like stream stuff too and just getting burnt out trying to stream all the time and coming up with content. I was just burnt out in general. So we should go back to working at those.
That's understandable. Yeah, you should go back to it though.
Yeah, those courses are so nice. I want to pick up the one you mentioned. Should link
Yeah,
it to
it was
me.
good. And then you own it forever too, so you can always
Yeah.
just go back and do it again
Oh,
if you want.
the
Like, ugh,
amount of times I'll go back and be like, "How does Isham draw their hair again? I need to rewatch this." And then I just like copy while I'm drawing my own thing.
yup. I wrote a ton of notes
Oh, me
too.
too.
Instead of just watching it,
Hmm.
I made a bunch of notes and I didn't really show much of my notes, but I tried to write them as if I were going to show them to somebody.
Yeah, that's like yeah.
But
Here, I'll open one of my up to like, show you because I did the same thing with like teaching stream essentially. I think it was really good because I'm like I still go back to those notes that I made because I'm like they're so handy.
I haven't looked at mine in a while, but there's a bunch
Like I
in
like
here.
compiled things like to teach and like explain.
That's awesome. I didn't really add anything that wasn't in the class,
This
but
is yeah, this is ones from and like just like talking about like we have different types of fold. We have pinch folds. Here's what pinch folds are. You have your force and your tension on one side, and you have compression and like tension and stuff like that. Or like I think the last one was like yeah, like wrapped folds and stuff, draped folds.
that's awesome. Most of my notes were anatomy like tricks.
Yeah.
I don't really remember what I even
Oh yeah,
wrote
like
anymore, to
twist
be honest,
folds.
but
And, like, so like because like I'm like I can't like show the colossal course, right? So then like I would have to go out and like taking like the information like kind of that they taught me, I'd have to go out and like find examples and then make my own notes that I could then share on stream to try to like help and teach like what the lesson was for today kind of idea, right? So,
Makes sense.
yeah. It was I think doing that process is like the same idea where you were talking where like, yeah, I got to like show somebody the art, right?
Yup.
Or show them the
Plus,
notes.
I wanted to make sure I'd understand the notes if I looked at them later.
Yeah. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, they do say teaching is one of the best ways to learn. Absolutely. I feel that.
True. Mm-hmm.
I'm a supervisor at my work, but I still don't have the skill. It's a hard skill. Teaching is a hard skill. It's definitely something you have to practice. I used to teach sailing to kids and stuff like that. So I actually had to go through and like there's courses where you have to like learn how to teach. Like they set you through like it's an acquired skill, you know?
Definitely is.
The one thing that like I always just like kept from doing that like kind of like coaching course on teaching stuff was the compliment sandwich. So people don't like to take advice on their stuff a lot of the time, right? Like it's hard to digest that. So you make it into a compliment sandwich. So you start with one thing that you think like they did really well or excelled at and stuff like that. You start with that, then you put in the little bit of criticism to like how they can get better, and then you finish it off with something that they did well or like some kind of encouragement. And then that makes the knowledge stick better in their head and more like likely to get through and be listened to. I was
Makes
like,
them more receptive. That makes
yeah.
sense.
I was like, I like the compliment sandwich method. Yeah, they don't pay enough for the hassle. Absolutely. Unfortunate. Ah! Sorry. Had a chicken thrown at me. It makes a noise and then it makes me jump.
Oh man, yeah, the throw redeem. When I used to have it, it was such a jump scare sometimes. I should bring it back.
A fun one.
I want to bring it back, but with like a good themed set of items that you can throw at
Yeah.
me instead of random real world objects.
Kind of hydration.
Gotta be medieval somehow.
Yeah. Or art themed. I feel like
That's
a big
true.
part of your brand is
Art
also
themed.
art. You can throw paintbrushes.
True, true.
Mm. I don't know why my music keeps dying.
That's so weird.
Yeah, maybe if I change screens, is it like a problem? It just keeps pausing. If I take the shuffle off, is it just doesn't like the shuffle, maybe? Try that. I don't know. But hydration and save check. It is Spotify. Do you know why, Kiara? Help. Help. I'm like new to using copyright music on my stream, so. Spotify business is new to me. I know Discord is cringe, and if it detects even the tiniest amount of music going through it, it'll pause. Oh, is that what it's doing? Maybe.
Really?
That could check out. I do feel like I knew something about that. And it's like, normally I don't have that issue because I'm not in a Discord call. I bet you're right. Is there like a setting in Discord that you can turn it off? Because I think it has the thing where it like, I think when I'm talking in Discord, it'll like pause like the Spotify so that like you don't hear the music in the background of my voice. I think there is like a setting like that.
We had that issue when we were hanging out in Minecraft. I was gonna say, I was like, actually, this sounds vaguely familiar. I probably knew this and just forgot.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're on to something. Oh, you're the other way around and you can't do the music VOD split method anymore? Oh no, what happened? Been enjoying the split because I like when I'm listening to like, or like when I'm drawing specifically, I'm like, I don't want to listen to like music when I'm vibing, you know? Today's a little different because we got Halloween, so I'm like, I want to do spooky music because Halloween week. But yeah, usually when I'm doing my art, I'm like, I want to listen to like my music vibes.
Yeah,
It's
I
me
like
in
the
the art
split
zone.
too. I like the split because then if I do, I don't know, want to clip something and like turn it into other content, now there's no music in the background.
Absolutely.
Not that I've actually done that yet,
No, but it is smart. I have thought the same thing too.
I really want to get into making content out of my streams.
Me
I just,
too.
again, time.
Time.
Time is my enemy at every turn.
Yeah. I'm the same way too. I want to like make clips and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
right now I'm like, I gotta do commissions first.
I was like, ooh, a good time. I'm gonna learn. And I made literally one video. And then I was like, oh, my deadlines for this con that I just got into. Welp.
Yep.
Guess I'm making merch.
Yep. That's me too,
Oh,
because I'm like,
boy.
oh, like I have the I'm like, oh, I set up this like month and I'm like, yeah, I could take these commissions and stuff. And then I have like my Pichu and like my friend being like, hey, we want to get like stuff like made like for the stream. You like they're kind of like fun little things that they're adding and stuff like that. And we need art for it. I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta get the arts done for that. And then I'm like, okay, but I have my commissions I gotta get done. And then now like the booth table, I didn't realize that the applications opened in November, and I was like, ah, I'm stretched very thin right now.
It comes on so suddenly, doesn't it?
I know. And they're the
Go
same way.
from,
They're like,
like,
oh, we said that we were gonna do like more like, you know, video editing and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just don't have time right now. I want to, but I can't.
Totally. If only there were more hours in a day.
My hair's so cute. It's so fluffy.
You have really fluffy bangs.
I do. My big inspiration actually for my bangs, like where that shape came from, is C2 from Code Geass. You know her like round, like kind of like middle puffy bang look.
I don't know the show well
Ah,
enough. Is that the character with the green
green hair.
hair?
Yep.
Okay, then yes, I know who you're talking
Yeah, yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Got
it.
those kind of like round bangs. That's where the
Mm-hmm.
idea came from. And then as time went on, kind of like changed and modified things and modernized her hair a little bit. I added vents. I have vents now.
Events, I saw them.
The hair vents, yeah. I
They're cute.
modified or moderned. I feel like that's like a very modern thing now too, like hair vent.
Yeah, it kind of is actually. I feel like it was very common for a while in anime, and then it
Mhm.
kind of went
Went
away,
away a bit,
and
yeah.
now
I
it's
feel like
sort of
now it's
coming
kind of
back.
it's gone away. I feel like more too. I think like
I feel like
speed almost like people are trying to be like more plain on the top of the head to make it faster to draw.
maybe that could be part
Mhm.
of it.
But it just kind of like worked out for kind of the shape when I was kind of like, okay, I can like split it into like one middle section and then do like two little pieces that kind of come down over top of it. I'm confused. Are you recoloring the thing in the top left? Yeah, the top left is like my color palette, but I'm splitting everything up right now so that everything's separated and then doing more like cleaning up. But I can like come over here and like grab the colors that I need. So this is done like super messy. Like if I zoom in, you see like nothing's like cleaned up. So I'm just redoing this but cleaned up. But I just threw it over here to be quick grab for the colors. I just submit the color palette to the teacher. It looks good. It does look good. But it's messier when it's full screened. Like look, look. 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 See, it's messy. It's messy. See that? Super messy must be pretty good at soccer. Gotta make it look better. Just don't zoom in, forehead.
The winning strat.
I don't know. I at least want to do like the hair. I think nicer. That's a big one. Maybe like for the clothing, I can use the original piece. But for hair, I really want to like go in and add more texturing, right? Clean it up. See, like that looks better already. See?
Yeah, the hair and the face are the parts I put
Yeah,
the
that people
most
are
effort
looking at.
into.
See?
They're the most important in
I
my
mean, ignoring the
opinion.
lighting aside, but like it's just much more cleaned up. Adding more shadows in there, you know, texturing going. Trust the process.
Before the Mogun art camp, Tiri had the problem of zooming in way too much for the fine details. Oh, yes, I would zoom in like this close
I
on my
know.
canvas
I
and just be like, oh,
know.
look at these little lines that people can see. You can't see those.
I know. I
Stop.
know. I do the
So now
same
I
thing.
don't let
That's
myself
literally
zoom
Pichu
in.
being like, just hand in the other one. You're done.
Yep.
Literally what they're saying right now. But I mean, put it clean. I want to make it
I can't.
clean. I'm like starting to get to the point where it's like, well, AI doesn't do anything like that, so maybe I shouldn't care either.
Fair.
AI will have 6 fingers and nobody bats an eye.
Exactly. It's like, you know what? It's probably good enough.
Yeah.
But it isn't good enough for me. I'm picky when it comes to my own art. I've
That
never once zoomed in on anyone else's art that close, but I'm
no.
gonna do it to mine.
Yep. That is such a mood. At least like yeah, like the hair and the face, I definitely want them, I think, on their own layer so that I can touch up and adjust. On like clothing, I feel like you can get away with a little more sloppiness, you know. So
Yeah, it's funny. I noticed that I tend to get like slowly more sloppy the longer I work on a piece.
oh yeah,
And so I have to do the hair and the face first
first.
So that they're very nice looking, and then I slowly give up.
Yep. I feel that. Feel that on an emotional level.
The eternal artist struggle. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, the love is missing in the AI. That's right. Has 6
True.
fingers because there was no love. We're adding the love, which is going far too into details that nobody cares about. That's the love. That's the love we give as real artists.
True.
Yeah, the amount of times I've picked up stuff on my model that I'm sure nobody will ever notice. Absolutely.
Yeah, I did that when I was drawing my model too.
Mhm.
I did so many tiny details. And then when I got the rigging back too, I zoomed in on like every tiny part and was like moving around being like, "Oh, I saw this.
Yep.
Gotta fix that."
Absolutely. That's mine too. Same idea. Yeah, that is true. We just said I was pretty happy when chat noticed Lily's eyes were a little bit more jello-y when I updated it. Yeah. We had to do like a little tiny edit like for my eyes and stuff, and we made them a little bit more bouncy. Chat could
It's
see
so
it.
nice when the tiny details get noticed.
Yeah, it's really because it's like, oh, okay, I made a good call, you know, kind of idea.
Yep.
Hmm. Welcome in,
This
Mythico.
one mattered.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
I love your little horns. They're so cute.
Ah, thank you. I tried to like make them like I'm like every time I feel so bad for like artists like my old horns were much more kind of like I wanted them to look kind of like a tree branch or whatever, so they kind of looked closer like antlery where there's like a lot of spikes coming off and stuff like that. And then I felt like it was so hard for so many artists to draw and stuff like that. So I changed this one to be like 2 spikes. That's all you got. Don't worry, artist, I got you.
They still kind of have an antlery vibe, in
Yeah.
my opinion. I really
Mhm.
like it. I think it's super cute.
Like I tried to make it easier for artists that are drawing it. Me.
That's what I did with my design. I simplified a couple
Yeah.
things in my hair, at least,
Mhm.
be specifically for me. I was trying to
Yes.
make it better for me to
Me to
draw
draw.
myself.
My motives were self-sustaining.
Yeah, very selfish motives, but it benefited everyone else anyway.
Yeah. It definitely made it easier for me too, so I'm like complaining on my self choices. I think that's what I do a lot of time for like the chibi is I just kind of like do like 2 little lumps on the top of the head. Easy that way. 2 little kind of antler, yeah, antler bumps.
I'm drawing on the wrong layer.
Not the wrong layer.
It's okay. It's an easy fix.
Good.
Now it's happened to both of us.
The
That's a
score
Teary
is
special.
1-1. Oh, it's
Yeah,
definitely
kind
a
of
special
is.
for me. That's for sure.
Teary plush. I want one. One day.
That'd be amazing.
Have you seen those like teeny tiny little like anime character
Yes.
plushes? I want like a teeny tiny little guy, but of
I
me.
100% agree. I want to do the same thing. I actually bought
It'd be
one.
so cute.
It was like a blind box for Link Click. I don't know if you know that anime at all, but yeah,
I've heard of it.
I bought one and it's like, yeah, the little body is just like the tiniest little body and it's just a big head. And
Yeah.
then they put a magnet in the top of his head so you can magnet him to things. And I'm like, this is so smart.
That's awesome.
Love
I
it.
want it because it would be really fun. I mean, one, it's just cute. But
Yes.
it would be really fun when I go places, like I go to cons and stuff.
Yeah.
I can take pictures of the plush there to post and be like, look, I'm here.
Yes!
It'd be so cute. I want to be able to do that so bad.
That's such a good idea.
I have to figure out how to
I
fund a Teary plush.
I'm the same way. I wanna try making a Lily one myself because I'm making the chicken. I want to make the Lily as well. But I need to find a good like base for the Lily and stuff like that. But I was like, maybe I could do
Yeah,
like the little chibi, like just a silly body one to start or something like that. But
it'd be so cute.
yeah.
One day. Okay, I have an ad break on my end,
Yeah.
and I think that means it's a good time for me to go take a short break.
Yeah.
I need to refill my water
I should also
and
do the
and
same thing too.
such. So I'm going to take advantage of
Yes.
the forced ads and be right back.
Okay. That was a good call. I'm gonna grab something too, I think.
We'll write it on your forehead.
Right on my. That's where the X's and O's are supposed to go. I'm gonna do
There
the
we
same
go.
then. And I have a toggle for that. But I'll show it on my screen.
Burb. It does kind of look like it says
Verb!
burb.
Oh my gosh, you give me the little lips.
Yeah.
I'll do
Okay,
the
I will
Me
return.
too. We'll get food. am back with food. I also see a nya nya, nya nya, and a don't as well for Blaze. And Terry was never seen from again. Kind of still BRB'd. Just gonna like have a little bit of late lunch, early dinner. Oh. I'm gonna let the art scroll. Gonna be a little more lurk at the moment. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Blaze. I got it. I'm a self-sufficient fox. I can handle it. Is Deary eating grass soup? I'll be back in a few, no worries. You take all the time you need. It's an art stream anyway, so it's pretty chill and relax. I got some shepherd's pie. Ooh. Saw those biddies. Have a bit, thank you. A bit bite. I really love how this piece is turning out though. I'm all about it. Oh. Fox being a shepherd sounds like a terrible pairing. I know what you're talking about. Nom all the sheep up. It's okay. This fox is on a very strict Solba only diet, so the sheep are safe. It just means the chat has to stay in line. Strict Solba only diet.
Okay, chat, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. I'm still like medium BRB'd. I pull this down. I'm still eating some food.
Yeah, I grabbed a quick snack too.
What'd you pick up?
Well, we had nothing in the pantry because I didn't go grocery shopping this weekend.
Food.
So I grabbed a biscuit and that was it.
Oh no. A singular biscuit.
Just popped a single biscuit in the toaster and Terry always eats beans.
I love beans.
I do not.
Oh, really?
Don't believe her.
Don't like the beans?
Okay, no, it's like
beans on toast.
Way back when I first started streaming before I was married, I was kind of notorious for being like, oh, I was supposed to go grocery shopping, but I didn't want to be there, so all I bought was like tortillas and some beans, and that was it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It haunts me to this day.
That's so funny.
I'm married now. I don't do that anymore because I can't make my husband suffer and eat the scraps that I would survive off of.
No more girl dinners.
Yeah, exactly. I have to be a responsible adult now.
Yeah. That'll happen.
And when he goes out of town, though, 100%, I'm eating like ramen noodles
Absolutely.
or like a piece of toast. Like
a piece of toast for dinner. I feel that.
I'm so lazy. I'll cook for other people, and that's fine. But I do not enjoy cooking for myself.
Me too.
If it's just me, I'm not cooking.
I'm the same way too. I'm like, oh, it's so much effort. I could be drawing.
Yeah, exactly. I could be doing so much many other things with my time.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I'm glad I'm not alone.
You're not. You're definitely not alone.
Okay,
I
on my
feel
way
that.
to your house every day. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. Anything to get me to cook, I guess.
Okay, to be fair though, beans on toast, pretty good.
I
Maybe
have
it's
never
just
tried
my
beans on
British
toast, but
genetics. On toast. Or on a potato. Delicious.
I've
Like an
never
oak.
tried that either.
Yeah, you do like you.
Honestly, the only time I have beans is like if I make like a Mexican dish or something.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't think
yeah.
I have beans outside of that very often.
Canned Heinz beans. Delicious. Again, maybe it's just my ancestry bleeding through. Miku doesn't
British?
talk to
Miku
British
doesn't
people.
talk to British people.
I'm Canadian. I can't
Damn.
help it. It's my roots. It means I'm half British, basically.
The real question is, being Canadian, are you half French?
So I'm on the non-French side of Canada, technically.
Okay, then we
Oh.
can be friends.
We can be friends. Yeah, basically, the farther you get away from Quebec, the less prominent French is. So,
Less
like,
French.
Ontario and stuff will have a lot more, like, French because they're, like, right next to it. But, like, in BC here, where I'm at, it's, like, the other side of the country. So, there's a lot less of it. But we still have, like, all our packaging and stuff is still, half English, half French and stuff, even all the way out here. So I do know just like a lot of random French words because like growing up as a kid, you just read the back of the cereal box in French and stuff. So I think there's also even a lot of French words that like I by proxy know what it is, but don't realize that I know what it is.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, and like there is still like people that speak French and stuff out here as well too, and like it's still taught in our schools and everything. You have to learn it until grade 8, I believe, and then you're allowed to switch and take a different elective. But yeah, it's like mandatory for those years. So I like know how to count and like days of the week and like colors and stuff, but like nothing really like conversationally useful.
That's funny. Yeah, oops. Whoa, I did
Because
not
I
mean to do
find
that.
like it's funny because like you learn so much when you're a kid. So like the stuff that I learned when I'm in elementary school, I have that French in my brain still, but like everything that I learned in like middle school, all gone. Which I think is just so
That's so funny.
funny. Like how like,
Thank you for the
oh,
raid.
welcome
Welcome in,
in.
Raiders. Ayari Art. Hello, hello. Welcome,
Welcome,
Raiders.
welcome. Welcome,
Are
welcome,
you
welcome.
doing an art stream with art in the name? Maybe?
Art? We might know some people that like art.
You were
Maybe.
drawing. Oh, well, if you would like to share some art hacks with us,
Yeah.
as long as it's safe for work, I'd love to see what you were drawing today. I saw your stream was so cozy. Oh, thank
Aw,
you.
thank
Well, glad
you.
to have you.
Happy to have you.
Yeah, we are well, I'm Thierry and this is Lily.
I'm
We're drawing each
Lily.
other.
Yeah, we're drawing each other today. This is my
Yeah.
screen. Ooh.
Yes,
Tree
bouncing in the corner.
earthquake.
That's so funny. Yeah, with like the language thing though, I took I think 5 years of Spanish class
Oh,
because I had to
wow.
do it in 8th grade and then I did it every year of high school.
Yeah.
And so you would think that I would know Spanish, but I do not
I
at
know.
all. I same thing. I can like kind of count. I know some colors.
Yeah.
I think I know half of the days of the week.
Yeah.
I know like a couple
Some
random
basics.
phrases and that's about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it would be useful because we could choose between French or Spanish
Oh, gotcha.
in my school.
That's cool.
But I was like, well, I live in Colorado. There's a lot of Spanish here, like
Yeah,
Spanish
I mean, makes
speaking
more
and
sense.
stuff. So that'd probably be useful. I should learn it. And then I don't know, I didn't retain any of it.
Yeah. That's
I wish I
me.
knew a second language
Me
so bad. It
too.
sounds cool,
The same.
but I'd happily pay art tax. Okay, awesome. Let me get you a
Yeah.
link permit. And then you are welcome to post that. Perfect. Kiara will permit you when you're ready.
Hopefully my bot doesn't eat you out.
I was wondering that. I was
I
like,
don't know. I think it's
I
fine. I
wonder
think
how
it's
it works with shared chat.
I think it moderates for both. Like I know like my moderators can like moderate like your chatters and stuff too. So I think it is the mods can work on both sides. So I think if you permit, it should permit for mine as well.
We shall see, I guess.
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Perfect.
It did not yeet you on my side, so
Let's
I
see.
get the image too. Oh,
Whoa!
cool.
Oh, this is really
What is
cool.
this from? Is this from something or is it like
Here, I'll
why'd
share
I
it
forget the
for
word? OC. Yeah.
This is awesome. Glad glad to not be yeeted.
No yeet.
A D&D commission of a vampire. Oh, this
That's
looks
cool. Hold on,
so
I'm
good.
slow getting mine up.
Holy muscles. How did you do
Holy
that?
muscles.
Looks so good.
Heck yeah.
Oh, this is awesome. Very fitting for this time of year too, being a vampire.
Art. I love the colors.
I do too. I really like the colors. Oh, this is
Really
great.
good. Did you do like all the design work
Unholy
too?
muscles. That's awesome.
Look really good.
Oh, I just noticed the missing finger.
Yeah, I was looking at that
Oopsie.
too.
Ouch. No, the first thing I noticed, I just was like,
Mm.
oh, look at
I
those.
see. I see.
Oh my gosh.
Looks cool.
Thank you so much for sharing your art tags. This is
I love the
very good.
the backlighting you did with the red to like make the character
Yeah.
pop too. It looks really good.
It is very what's the word I'm looking for? My mind is blanking so bad right now. The composition with the
Yeah.
colors. I am I stupid? The colors.
The color.
I like how the background is brighter behind the character.
Yeah.
I can't remember
That's what I'm saying. The
name for that,
backlighting on
but
the character, right? Looks good. Focus on
You're
muscles.
so
The
cringe.
muscles melted your brain cells. I get it.
Yeah, basically. It's not hard to do. Pretty much anything melts my brain.
I feel that. Yeah. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, thank you.
Gonna be vibing, drawing some art. Welcome to join the comfy art vibes, if that's your thing. I like how the mouse slowly goes back and forth on the muscles.
Lily, you have fangs, right? I think I remember
do.
saying that in your model debut. Okay.
I'm showing them off.
Okay. You don't have your mouth open in the ref, and I was like, I'm like 99% sure there's fangs, but am I
Yeah.
adding that because I want them?
You can always. I had a lip fang as well on my old model. You're welcome to draw it however you
Oh,
want.
that's
so.
cute.
If a lip fang works better than a regular fang, or if you want to have them versus not having them, it's totally fine.
We're having the fangs.
Okay.
Praise the fang.
Praise the fang. Oh, you also have like a little light streak too.
Yeah, I added that last minute to my design too. I was like, it needs something more. Let's take the ear fluff color and just slap it on the hair. Tiri is a fangy individual, so much so her hair has fangs. Yeah, my flippies, my hair fangs.
The hair fang.
Is it okay to ask to see the full sketch you're working on? Yeah. Let me show you. Well, the bottom I'm not gonna finish. This will be cropped. But
Yeah, show the like colored version.
boom.
Ta-da! The vision, the goal.
Oh wait, it goes this way though.
I know. Do you ever do the thing where you like flip them back and forth so many times you don't remember which way is the right way?
Yeah. And actually, I started drawing. So the canvas, technically, this is correct.
Yeah.
But because of the way I did your shirt, you have to be this way.
Oh,
now.
this way now? Yeah,
So
because of the asymmetry. I do that so much with my model. I'm like, ooh, I can just mirror myself. And then I'm like, dang it, I can't because of the shirt.
Just kidding. Yeah, my outfit is symmetrical, but my hair isn't.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, can't mirror myself either.
Yep. Because I was doing that with your model too. I was like, ooh, if I did like the hood on this side, I'm like, oh, it looks really good. And I was like, wait, but the hood doesn't go that way. So I'm like, okay, I can mirror it. And I was like, wait, no, but then that messes. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, nope, never mind. Hood is off. Hood is off.
Yep. Oh man, I run into the same problems with
Yeah.
my design. That looks amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It's so
Thank
good.
you.
It's so cute. And praise the tummy. Yeah. I got tummy.
Yes.
Tummy touches.
Yes. Okay. Go back. I was hoping maybe I would finish the line art on stream, but
Yes.
I'm moving so slow. I don't think that's
It's
happening.
because we're talking and chatting, add spaces, you know,
Yeah.
normal things. That's why I was like, don't feel like pressured or anything. Like it gets done when it gets done.
It will be finished, but not today.
Do not stress. Even if you got like works and stuff like that, don't worry. Get your work done first. Got stuff.
Yeah, thanks. I can probably get it done next week, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Especially as long as I get the line art out of the way, the rest goes so fast. It's the line art that's like my bottleneck now.
Yeah, that is very true.
And actually starting it. The two longest processes are like
the
figuring out what I'm doing
sketch.
and starting, and then the line art.
Yeah. That initial sketch and posing and stuff, it takes so long to do.
Man, it takes so long. I do that so often too with the flip, so I usually end up sketching over it multiple times to get it right.
Yeah. Oh, 100% too. Like I'll do like for my initial sketches too, like sometimes if I'm like not feeling like in like sometimes the art flows, you know, and it's just like, oh, this looks good and things are going great, and then other times it's like I cannot get anything the way that I want it and stuff like that. I'll like do like that's when I usually switch to like instead of doing like line sketching, I'll just like do blocking sketching because I find sometimes it can help when you're like just have like a wider brush and stuff. And then when I do that, like sometimes I'll like have to redo the sketch like 3 times.
Yep. So real. Sometimes it just like comes to you and it feels easy and you're like, wow, how have I ever been like bad at something before?
Yeah.
And then the very next day it's gone and you struggle and you're like, well, I guess I quit art 'cause I suck.
Yeah. I quit forever. Go cry.
You feel like you're brute forcing. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, am I an artist or not?
I know
Why?
when you start questioning yourself. Yeah.
I go through a cycle. Like every single drawing I do, I go through a cycle where I start it and I'm like, wow, I'm the worst artist that ever lived. I should just quit. I suck. And then I get past the hump and I'm like, wow, I'm amazing. I'm the best artist there ever was.
Yeah. It's so
And then I
real.
start a new one and I'm like, wow, I suck.
Yep. Yep. So relatable.
I'll complain to Jiro, my husband. I'll complain to him about it and be like, "Oh my god, I like suck so bad right now." And he's like, "Yeah, well, 2 days ago."
Yeah. Yup.
He calls me out.
Feel that so much. Validate
He's like,
me.
"It's Jover, then
It's
we're so
Jover.
back." Yeah, exactly. Is this deja vu?
Peachy knows. Peachy gets the same cycle.
That's so funny.
Skin. Gonna go under.
This vampire one, it took me 4 to 5 sketches to get it right because
Oh.
my legs were just not working with me. Oh, I feel that.
The legs aren't
Felt like I was
legging.
crashing into a wall. But then when I made it to the line work, I felt like I could begin world domination. Yes, exactly. Oh man, I relate. Totally.
So relatable.
I guess again, it's good to know that like you're not the only one.
Yeah.
We all feel it.
Us artists are all in the same
Cycle.
basket. I was like listening to I talk about that and stuff, and then I was like other people, and they're like, no, that's like not normal and healthy as an artist. Like you gotta like stop that. And I'm like, I don't know. I think like when you're down, but for me, like when I'm down on my art, that's when I really want to go and learn and research and like improve.
Yeah.
So like it's like almost like a good motivator for me. Like I don't think of it as a bad thing. Like sure, maybe it like kind of sucks in the morning or in the moment and you get a little bit more art block. But like I just have the mindset of like, I don't know, but then I get to like learn, you know? Like I like that aspect. So
Yeah, I agree. And I'm not like serious.
I know, exactly. Like
sitting there contemplating
like,
quitting. I'm not
art. I
actually
know.
gonna give up.
It's like I love art way too much to actually quit. Like I would never stop, you
Exactly.
know? It's something I love so much. So two extremes. Yeah. Like I don't know. I like it as a motivator. Well, I want to better my art and stuff like that too. So.
I don't think I've ever, excuse me, felt like quitting art because of something I drew. If ever something made me feel that way, it would be externally outside of what I love doing. Yeah, like I only feel that way, and again, it's not even like a serious feeling.
Yeah.
When I'm super struggling to start something, and then I start it, and I'm like, oh, actually, just kidding. I'm fine.
Like it's like dependent on your mood. Like sometimes like you don't get enough sleep or something, so you're just like more grumpy with yourself or whatever, right? Like that's just normal.
So true.
Skin pieces. Didn't forget the fingers or the little pocket on the back of the. I love your art glove too.
Thank
It's
you.
so smart. Like it's got that adventure look, like it's almost like archery, you know, but it's like it's an art glove. If you know art, you know.
Yeah, when I showed my husband the design, he was like, "Oh, it's cute. Question though, is this an archery glove? Because
Yeah, the fingers
it's
are wrong.
exactly on the wrong
Fingers,
fingers."
yep.
And I was like, "No, it's a drawing glove, but it was supposed to kind of resemble an
Resemble an
archery
archery glove,
glove."
yeah, for the theme. I knew what you were doing, but again, I'm an artist, so.
Yeah, he was like, let me help you out here."
Yeah.
I need to design his character because he
Ooh.
is part of my lore technically.
Aw, that's awesome.
So I need to design
That's why you have
him,
the
but
wedding ring.
yeah,
The thing, right?
exactly. Mhm.
On this.
My lore, it's
There's the
very short,
ring.
but I'm a traveling artist, and the reason I travel is because I am married to the hero, and I
Aw,
accompany him on his journeys, and I draw
that's so
uh all
cute.
the
The
battles and
battles and
his
stuff.
feats.
That's so cute. I love that so much.
That's the lore. So I need a design for him
The
so that I
feet.
can like draw something.
The feet.
Wrong feats.
Almost got actually.
Um,
Yeah, that's so cute.
yeah, I like my lore. It was fun to like involve him in some way because I don't
Yeah.
know. Not that I'm trying to be different, but not a lot of VTubers are like openly married.
Hmm.
So I was like, ooh, sounds kind of fun to make it part of
I think
the story,
so.
part of the lore.
Oh, I don't think there's any reason to hide and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't anyway, but
Yeah,
I was like, it sounds fun.
absolutely.
Not a lot of VTubers are married, period.
That's
Maybe
true.
not.
Well, I know a few that.
As far as
I
we
know that.
know.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I definitely know a few that are that definitely don't say they are. But I'm always like, I'm very much like me personally. I don't think it matters. That's just my feeling.
Yeah, I don't think it does either.
But everybody has their different feelings and reasons.
Well, and some people just don't like it's not that they're hiding it, but it's just not like they don't feel like it's anybody's else's business,
Business.
and that's
That's true
valid too.
too. Totally valid.
It's like they just that they're hiding, just don't want to share their personal life. That's
Hmm.
okay. I also feel like a lot of the no marry bias from a few years ago is gone, at least in the West.
Yeah,
That could be.
I think so.
The amount of times I accidentally grab a tool and like move it when I'm just trying to select the brush. It is so annoying. I wish I could lock them in place.
Yeah.
Constantly dragging my brushes around.
I'm fully back. Welcome back, Blaze.
You don't use a hotkey? Not to switch brushes, no. I use too many different brushes to have hotkeys for all of that.
Mm.
What I use hotkeys for is I don't actually use the eraser very often, so I'll just hotkey change my current brush to be transparent,
Oh, that's what I
and
do too.
then it is the eraser.
Yeah, I do that
I
too.
do a lot of stuff like that, hotkeys for colors, all that stuff, but I use too many different brushes to hotkey them.
Yeah, you can do so yeah, I'm like the same way too. You can do your Clip Studio hotkeys where you can press the same hotkey multiple times and it'll cycle through between your favorites too.
Ooh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. That could be
Yeah.
useful.
So like oh yeah, you can kind of see it on oh wait, you can't see my screen. Or can you?
I can only see the art, not
Only the art,
your
yeah, yeah. But like
sidebars.
it does have like when I press P once, it'll go to pen, and then if I press it again, it'll go to pencil. And then
Ah, I
you can
see.
set up in your hotkeys so that like when you press a certain hotkey, it'll go to a specific brush as well, not just like your pen tab. You can set it to go to like your pen tabs, or you can set it to a specific brush. And then yeah, you can like change how many like times you like press it, and then it'll cycle through.
That makes sense. I did at one point try using a hotkey that sent me back to the previous tool I had.
Ah,
So it didn't cycle between only two. It would be like whatever you were last on, it would go
yeah,
to. But that didn't work for me because since it was just whatever was previous, it was kind of always a different tool. And so
yeah,
I would get confused on when I should press it and like I don't know, it
yeah.
didn't work out. It sounded smart, but in practice it didn't work
Didn't
for
work.
me. I'm fine with just
Old
grabbing the
school.
brush manually. I just wish I could lock, like I know I can lock the toolbar so I can't resize it,
Mm.
but you can't lock all your different like brushes and tools and stuff in the place they are. I wish Clip Studio would add that. Just let me lock everything so I can't change it. That's all I want.
Well, I'm excited to try this like toolbox workflow too, because I just use keyboard, like pretty much all the standard keyboard shortcuts for myself. Um, but the tour box, I'm wondering if I'll be able to. Well, I know like for like zooming and stuff, I still use my mouse, so I still need like my mouse and keyboard. And zooming is like the only thing I really use the mouse scroll wheel for and stuff. So I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to like not have to have like my mouse around too. And like my keyboard is so chonky and stuff. I'm like, I feel like it'd be nice to like limit how many times
What's in
like
your way?
yeah, what's in my way and like I mean, it's cuz like you probably don't have this problem because you've got the tablet, but my 24-inch Cintiq Pro is ginormous. It is
I'm sure.
huge. Um and there it takes up so much desk space and stuff. So that's why I'm like, oh, it'd be kind of nice. And I think for posture too, like I just had my keyboard like on the top of the Cintiq like before, but then my hand was always up and I would start like get tingling fingers because of the blood flow.
Oh
Like it's just like holding my
no!
hand like up in the air, right? The whole time. So then
Oh
I'm
my
like, okay,
gosh.
I kind of want something maybe like down on my desk, like underneath the tablet that I can just use and control. And then maybe just have my keyboard still like in the top corner, but just using it for naming layers and stuff like that. Like, cause I just need the alphabetization for that. And then like everything else, like working and stuff, I could use the tour box, and then that'll keep like my shoulders a little bit nicer for posture, you know. So
Yeah,
I'm
that makes sense.
excited to give it a try. We'll see how it goes.
Hope it works very well for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I use the mouse scroll wheel for zooming a little bit, but most of the time I just select the scroll or the zoom thing,
Yeah,
and you can just hold it.
yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
just use scroll. But the tour box, which I really like on the Wacom like thing that they give you, like there is like a little dial for zooming in, but it's touch sensitive, and it was very like touchy, like on zooming in and out, and I didn't like using it that much. But the tour box has
Yeah,
actual
same.
physical knobs, so you just spin a knob, and
Ooh,
I'm like, I think I'm gonna like that knob tactile a lot more than like just like a little touch thing that you run your finger around.
I bet. Yeah, I have the
Mhm.
touch thing too that it does work, but yeah, I don't like what it feels like,
Yeah,
and it's kind of far from my keyboard, so to move my hand over there
yeah,
takes more time than just grabbing my
exactly.
mouse with my pen still in my hand.
Yes. And like that's like this whole like tour box thing. They actually have like a little video on their website, and it's like here's like traditional like keyboard and mouse like tablet workflow for getting an art piece done versus somebody working with the tour box, and like it shows like how much time they save, and it shows like a heat map of where their like mouse and finger clicks are going because they're always constantly going to the like side to the menus and stuff, right? So
Mhm.
it shows like the heat map like for like when they're using the tour box, it's like a lot more just focused on the drawing, obviously. Whereas the other one is like you're going all over the place trying to like get things, labels, and like all that kind of stuff. So like they say that it saves a lot of time too. So I'm like, okay, we'll see. Again, I'm just like, I don't know how much is like marketing and real, but I had two artists and they were like, no, it's actually legit. Oh, I had two artists and one video editor who uses it for video editing, and they also really
Oh,
liked theirs too. So I was like, okay, okay, everybody that now, like now that I've talked about it, all these people are coming out of the woodwork to telling me like it's so good.
it's
So
actually peak.
it's actually goaded. It's not just marketing ploys. Also, funny story. This is not the first time I have drawn Kiri. I have drawn you
Wait,
before, but your old model. I tried to draw as a gift for you, but your birthday was while I was out of town. So I was like,
no
I'll
way!
try to draw on my iPad, and then it just went so horribly that I could never give it to you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know. What?
Yeah, you wouldn't have known that.
Oh my
But
gosh. Well, I'm honored.
I made an attempt. It was like while I was on vacation. I'm like, oh, I'll draw Tiri because it's like their birthday, and I'll give it to them as art, and I'll just draw while I'm on vacation. And then we talked about the early where like, oh my god, drawing on the
Yep,
iPad was
it
just like
just
not
doesn't work out.
happening. Yep.
Oh my
So
gosh.
it
What?
never saw the light of
I
day,
can't
but
believe it.
I did technically draw. I made an attempt at drawing your old model.
Oh my gosh. That makes me so happy.
Yeah. So I'm happy now that I get to draw this one in the new model and I get to redeem myself. It's my redemption arc.
I'm glad I get to draw you because your new design is so cute.
Aw, thank you. Worked so hard.
Hi, Tira. Welcome in.
Welcome, Dira. And Fox, hello. Mood.
Mood.
Yeah. Music bit the dust again. Ah.
No way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't notice it. It's also a little bit quieter on my end too. I think stream has it a little bit louder.
That's how I do it too. If the music's loud, I can't like talk over it for some
Mhm.
reason.
Get too distracted. This one's like not bad because it's just like spooky, like piano music and stuff. It's just like soundtrack stuff. Give it a little bit of that ambiance.
What's Tiri using for check-ins? Oh, I have oh shoot, what's it called?
Gotcha.
StreamerBot. I got StreamerBot. That's what I use for
StreamerBot's
everything.
so good. I recommend
Yeah.
StreamerBot as well. That's what everything
It's
runs
intimidating,
on.
like, it sounds scary to start, but it's like, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Yeah.
It's literally not hard.
It's
It
not
just
hard.
seems intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
Is it a plugin
Is
or
it a
native
plugin?
to StreamerBot?
It's shoot, I don't know if it's technically classified as a plugin. I followed a tutorial on how to set it up yourself. I don't think it's a plugin.
Yeah.
It's native,
I
but
think you can native set it up.
I didn't code it.
Yes.
I can send you.
And you didn't
I can
download
send,
somebody's like code to put in. Exactly. I assume,
yeah.
right?
So
Like you didn't have to like copy and paste some code and like place it into the thing either.
I did copy paste something. I don't know if it was
Oh,
code.
okay.
I'll send you. I'll send Lily the link
Yeah,
of
sure.
the tutorial I use.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
she
That'll
can
help.
see it. I
Pichu is
couldn't
literally
explain it.
probably
I just
right
followed
now.
a tutorial.
Yeah. Pichu is probably literally right now like coding. So I had a check-in system before where it would just like check in. But we're having a new one where it like keeps track of everything. We'll keep track of the check-ins and should I show the art? Because then Tiri can see the art too. Should I debut the art that I drew? But yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So Pichu is working on literally making that for my stream right now. Here, I'll show it off. You guys get a little sneak peek at what it's gonna do.
Let me see.
Let me find it.
While you get your art, I'm gonna find the link and I'll send it to you now so I
Sure.
don't forget.
You don't forget.
So
I'm
Pichu can see. I have it saved here somewhere. There it is.
show for like 3 seconds and hide it. There it is. So these are the little Solba Spring cards that you guys are gonna get. They're like a little kind of like passport check-in. So of course it'll have like their Twitch icon up here, and then their name obviously here, and then the number of visits, their check-in number will show up here. And
That's so
then
cute.
when it checks in, it'll do like a little stamp. I have the stamp as well. And then we might do it so there'll be like, there's the stamp. So it'll like show up.
I love that. That's
Silver
so
Springs,
cute.
like a little ding. And it'll stamp there. And it might like, we're still like kind of debating what to do. So there might be like different types of stamps or maybe like different colors and stuff like that. And there might be like random gotcha for like your stamping and stuff that you get. And yeah. So we're literally in the process of making our check-ins.
That's so funny. Okay, well here, I found the link. I'm gonna send it to you, Lily, and you
Yeah.
can share it
I appreciate
with
it.
Pichu. This is the tutorial I followed to do my check-ins through StreamerBot. And yeah, it
Oh, yeah, I
counts
see
how
it.
many times everybody comes in and all that. So,
Excellent.
but I don't think it's technically a plugin because I didn't have to download anything
I honestly,
for it.
I think you do.
saved
You
it.
can, yeah, track it through Twitch. I think, or StreamerBot. I think you are right. So, but we'll see. Maybe there is something in there that we don't know, and then Peach will be like, this is what they're doing, and this is the part of the code that keeps track of everything. Because I think they're trying to like figure out like how it keeps track over multiple like streams, like keeping track of that number and stuff like that is. I think
StreamerBot, I'm fairly sure does do that because I can actually go in and I can change the numbers for every individual user.
Yes.
So if I'm like, oh, I want to take all of your check-ins away, just
Take
you
them away.
specifically, I can do that. It just saves it as a number every time it's used.
Yeah.
It just adds to it.
A hydration. So when we get all stamps, we get a redacted sandwich or something. Well, that's what we were kind of like also thinking and working out, like whether like something happens when you fill up your books and stuff. Still trying to work that out. I know like we were talking about maybe like adding a gotcha system as well. And I was like, oh, maybe like in the future, maybe we can do fun things where like you guys can pull gotcha and you get like a sticker for your book, or like you get like a profile picture or a different color card background or something like that as well. And then you guys would have like
idea.
gotcha things that you can roll like with your check-ins. So like maybe once you hit, you know, the 10 check-ins, you get like a free gotcha roll or something. I don't know. But
I want to do something gotcha for my channel points
Yeah.
so bad, but I have no idea what I would do or how I would set that up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a very good idea.
Yeah. It's in the chats. We just gotta like figure the logistics out, you know? But yeah, we're thinking of it too.
Kiri loves that idea because she's a gotcha addict. Real and true. I won't even deny it. That's
Maybe.
exactly why I love the idea.
I mean, I'm also in the gotcha trenches. I do play lads, so.
Oh, is it a gotcha?
It is, yeah.
I did not know
It
that
is a
it was a
gotcha.
gotcha.
Yeah, so how their gotcha essentially works, they only have like the 6 characters, right? So like you don't pull for characters, you pull for cards of characters. And those cards have different stories and like reading material essentially. So you pull for the stories that are behind them essentially.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like if you, it's like
Gotcha
basically dates,
story.
because it's like you go on dates essentially, right? So you get different dates essentially with the different cards that you pull.
Oh,
Hashtag
that's
team
crazy.
thing.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah. So and then there's also like 2 different like types of cards. So there's like your golds that you pull, and then there's like silvers that you can get, right? So like it would be like your 5-star versus your 4-star, and then there's 3 stars, I guess, right? So like your 5 stars, you get like full on like video accompaniment with like the story and everything that goes with it. Is a lot more like interactive and visually like there. And then the like 4-star cards is like just an audio podcast essentially. So it's just like a picture of the card and you just listen to the story. So it's just like voice acted.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a gotcha. I knew it was a mobile game, but I didn't know it was gotcha.
Yep, it is gotcha. So you have to roll. So it's like if you want the date with your husbando, you gotta roll and get it. Well, then you cry when you don't get it.
That's so funny. They do be crying sometimes.
I do be crying. Xavier won't come home. No, I was having bad luck, and then I spooned recently on the birthday banner, so I'm so happy because I decided to like stream my rolls. I swear, streamer luck. It's a thing.
Yeah, it is a thing. It's actually a thing. I get so crazy lucky when I stream my rolls in like Uma or something.
They know when you're
that
streaming,
does not
so
happen
that
to me.
They know, like, because that's how they get people to play. Because they're like, oh, well, you know, if so and so streamer can do it, surely
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can. And then you download the game and you get nothing. They know.
Terry, I found you a new graphics card. Asus is releasing a Miku GPU. No way, what? I'm looking it up.
Oh, that's cool.
Miku GPU. Yo, that's so cute. I want this.
Put it on your screen so I can see
Only
it.
a cool $2,000.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god. Is it really that much?
Oh
my gosh, it is.
2,000.
Oh, bro.
I mean, I think I paid that for my 3090 when it came out, to be fair.
It's so cute though, what the heck? It's okay. My PC is underneath the desk. I can't see it anyway. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
That is so real.
All right, chat. You know what we must do? Throne.
We know. We've been summoned. Oh,
anything for me.
it stopped
too.
again. It's maybe let me look at Discord because it is, I'm pretty sure, the Discord thing because I never have this issue when I'm streaming alone. So let me see if I can find the setting in Discord to be like, don't care about my Spotify.
I think it's probably a copyright thing. You probably can't turn it off. It's probably Discord trying to make sure they don't get sued.
I think it's so that like because like people will play music. I think it's a thing you can turn off because like I think some people play their music like through a speaker and then when they speak like Discord's like, "Oh, stop the Spotify so that like the sound doesn't come through the mic or whatever," right? I think I remember something about that. Oh, that you can't turn off? Oh, but let me know if you find anything. No. I thought there was like a setting where it's like if you have your Spotify connected, it like auto like determines. Cause like I don't know. I was like, well, I guess it doesn't happen usually like when I'm in a chat. But maybe that's because we're always just working on art, so we're all just quiet in a group chat together. You know? Display Spotify as your oh. I don't know. I did see my settings and connections, and Spotify is there, but it's only display like my status that you can turn on and off, and display something else. I don't remember. If you unlink it, then your Discord can't pause it. That's true. I can just turn it off for now. Unlink. Boom, I unlinked it. We'll see if that helps.
Permission revoked, Discord.
Revoked Discord. All right, we'll see if that fixes it. I revoked it. I'll let you know, Kiara, if it helps. Out of my head, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Spice. Don't. All right. Shall see.
This angle for this thumb is so hard. Why did I do this to myself?
Oh no. I was going through it literally when you raided me. That was me with the hood. Like a mirror hood. And then I was like, wait, this doesn't matter anyways. Your hair is gonna be over the backside of it, so it doesn't matter. I gave up. Just gave up. I've been attacked by the Nova. World Series Game 2 is beginning. I have Lily and Thierry and Art and baseball. The time of my life.
Oh my gosh.
Heck yeah. I saw your Spotify notifications on Discord and then they were revoked, Clara. Just turned them off. You would have seen it live. Yeah, I do like the like little listen alongs. I agree. I also like sharing it. I like look at other people's music. I'm like, oh, what are you listening to right now? Creep in on them. It's fun.
Oh, am I drawing on the wrong layer again?
Oh no.
I am.
That's 2 for you.
It's okay. It's still an easy fix. I just separate my line art into 3 separate layers. I have the hair,
body,
face,
yep,
and everything else.
yep.
And I keep drawing
on the wrong
on
one.
the wrong one.
I do the same thing. Yeah, like I got hand front here. I've got your quill. I've got ears, hair front, hair back, face, and clothing. All separated out because I was like, if you want to like change the line art color, then it's like easier to grab like
it's easier that way.
Yep. I have the exact same thing. But then
I
I'm
do it
like,
too
and then
because
sometimes I never do it. And you know, I'm like, why did I spend a lot of time?
true. I do it because I use masks to kind of like partially hide the face behind the hair
Mm-hmm.
or partially fade out the hair into the rest of the skin and stuff. So it makes it way easier to do
Abs.
that if those 3 separate pieces have 3 separate line arts.
Yeah. I feel like there's a setting where when you draw on a layer after a certain time delay, it highlights the art on that layer briefly so you know what layer you're drawing on. That'd be nice. This gives like a little ping system, like, hey, by the way, you're here.
Just in case.
I also just realized I probably should have sent that link over to Peachy. Send it to me. Pass that along. Having me with it doesn't do anything. There you go, Peachy. To you. Sending it to me doesn't do anything. Cheek blushy.
There a button somewhere to disable the symmetry ruler? In
Yes.
Pseudo Paint?
Yes.
There is.
Right up here, Blaze. If you click on this button in the middle, turning it on and off will set it on and off for you for the whole layer. You can do that if you just want to like quick toggle of it turning on and off. You can press that one. Or if you click on the actual layer itself, so like if I just drew one in here, right? This little symbol here, you can also right click on this and it'll bring up a menu that you can't see it on mine, but you can like show ruler, delete ruler. That's where you delete it as well, but you can like toggle it on and off and it'll give it an X when you like have it off. If you want it to be like permanently off for like a long period of time. But if you're like wanting to do just like quick and you want like all of your rulers to be affected, you can just press this button up here. Top. I only just recently learned about this top button and I was like, oh my God, it's life changing. Because I always used to right click.
I literally learned about that just now.
Yeah, there you go. Now you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I just right click it to turn it off. I didn't know that it was literally right there.
Yeah, look at the top of your Clip Studio. There's a snap to special ruler button, and that will, if you turn it off, it'll keep your ruler there, but you won't draw to it. It won't snap to it.
So funny.
Yep. I learned that, and I was like, oh my God, that's so much nicer. Because like sometimes I'm like, oh, I just have to do this quick asymmetrical part, and then go back to symmetrical. And just like turning that on and off is like way faster than going right clicking, turning it off to disable, and then turning it back on. So.
Yup. That's funny. Of course, I didn't know that.
I'm glad I'm here to help. It was funny, like I had that with
8 years old.
Zelda was in here earlier, and I had the same thing where I didn't realize you can add a adjustment layer as a separate layer. I always thought you had to like compress everything and then like apply it to that layer. I didn't realize you could right click, add adjustment layer, and it puts it in as a separate layer.
Yeah, that's life changing.
I was life changing for me. I'm like, oh my
correction layers
God.
and stuff. It's like, holy cow!
Mhm.
What? I don't have to permanently decide that this layer is changed like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it was like I did it, like I was like talking, I'm like, oh, but I don't want to like compress everything yet and do that yet. So like I'll do it later, you know, and stuff. And then like Zelda like was watching my stream, I was like, you just use the adjustment layer thing, and I was like, what you talking about, Zelda?
The what?
And she was like, "Yeah, right here." And I'm like, "Oh my god." Live on stream.
That's okay. Everyone learned with you.
Yeah. I
I
thought
learned
about
that somewhat recently too. I
Mhm.
drew with Clip Studio Paint for years
Years.
before I knew that.
Yep. Look, there's some people out there that read the patch notes. I'm
Yeah,
not one
that's
of
not
them.
me. I don't even know how I learned what I do know. I just figured it out, I guess.
Yep.
I
I
didn't read a
know.
single thing when I downloaded this program.
Yeah. I don't even know what it was. Like, the reason why I found out about this button was because I had a weird thing happen where I accidentally hit a hotkey and I was like, why is my ruler here, but it's not working? Like, I could not figure out why it wasn't working. And so I was reading through trouble fixing things. And the first thing they said, is the snapped ruler thing at the top on? And I was like, oh my God, that's what that does. But that wasn't my problem. There's also in your operations, I think, tab or something, there's also a ruler snap thing, and it was something in there. So if you ever see a ruler and it turns green, like that means it's like inactive. So like you might have the button here at the top turned off, or there's like another one somewhere in like the ruler settings on the left hand side. I can't remember where that is. But yeah, so I was like, basically, I had this ruler that was green, but it wasn't like doing the symmetry, and I was like, what is happening? And then that's how I
I
found
had that
about
happen
that button.
before. And
Hmm.
I just deleted the ruler
And remake
eventually
it.
because I was like, this one's broken. I don't know why, but it's broken.
Yes, but the thing was, I was doing like model art, like VTuber model art, and I didn't want to re-find the exact center again, right? So I was like,
Same.
okay, I'm gonna
That's
try
exactly what I
to.
was doing.
I was gonna try to like really like. I was like, I'll put the effort into trying to troubleshoot this one because like it's gonna take me some time to like try to recenter everything exactly to the middle, anyways. So
That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I was working on my model when it happened, and the reason it broke was because I copied the layer that the ruler was on,
Hmm.
and when it copied and made the second one, it copied the ruler too, and then the original ruler broke, and I was like, I cannot get the
Yes,
original ruler to work again, so I just deleted it and used the copy,
that's
and
probably
it
what
was
I
very
did.
annoying, but
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out why it stopped working.
Yeah, that's probably like pretty much what happened to me too. I'm gonna guess that it was like I copied a ruler somewhere and broke it. Readings for nerds.
Exactly. Couldn't be me. I'm not one of those.
Yeah. Oh, look at how clean it's looking.
Meanwhile, Tiri is a JP sub-supremacist most of the time. Okay, I do read when that's true. I am a sub-supremacist.
I
Some dubs are good, but I don't know, man.
I'm the
The
same too.
original.
I always just prefer to watch whatever it is in their original language too.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Like if it's an English made show, I'll watch it in English. If it's like Japanese made show, I'll watch it in Japanese. Chinese, watch in Chinese. Same idea. I was like, I play Love and Deep Space in Chinese. It's a Chinese game.
For me, it's about like the line delivery.
Mm-hmm.
The line delivery is similar to the original and the voice acting is good, then
Mm-hmm.
I'll listen to it in English. But if the line delivery is like significantly different, then the original message is not coming across the same, and
Yeah,
I hate it.
absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna have to find a stopping point, I think.
Yes.
Jiro is on his way home.
No
so
worries.
I'm gonna
Finish up.
this
Oh yeah, it is
ribbon
5
and
o'clock
then
already. Over 5. Usually I just go to 5. I was distracted. Paying attention to the time. It's looking good. Got the line art going. Colors are looking amazing too.
yours looks so good too. Ah,
Gotta
she's
finish
so cute.
eye first. Call it.
Time zones are so weird. I agree.
Oh yeah.
It's so confusing to me.
Yeah, because you're ahead of even me, so.
Yes, 6 p.m.
Yep.
2 a.m. Oh my
I
gosh.
know. Wolves was in the Europeans. The
Oh my
Europeans time
gosh.
zones. I'm always amazed. Wolves here. I was like, when do you sleep? I'll finish. Wolves, never. No sleep. Oh my gosh, woke up like 2.5 hours ago and I was like, oh shoot, Terry's streaming right now, so I haven't eaten anything. Kiara, get some food.
No, you have to get
Please
some
eat.
food.
Like Blaze, I push buttons so somehow it works.
Oh
Food.
no. I just remembered I didn't take. Oh man. I ruined dinner.
Oh no, did you not take something
I
out?
Yeah, so I didn't take
Oh
I was supposed to make
no.
spaghetti tonight, but I had like pre-made pasta sauce that I froze and I did
Oh,
not pull it out of the freezer.
ooh, yes.
I guess I'm not having spaghetti.
No
Dang it!
spaghetti.
I don't have anything else. This means I have to go to the
I gotta go
store.
shopping.
No!
We're getting the tortilla and the beans.
Oh my gosh,
You
it's
knew
so
what you were
over.
doing. And you're getting
Oh
the
my
microwave.
gosh.
Nothing could go wrong. Oh gosh. Well, maybe I don't know if it's in glass. Don't do that. I don't know. Doesn't it shatter? If it heats up too quick or something.
It's actually not in glass. I wonder if
Yeah.
I could. It's just pasta sauce. I wonder if I could.
I
Because
have
some
no
things,
idea.
when you try to make them defrost faster, you like ruin
Ruin
them
it.
and they taste bad or
I
something.
mean,
I don't know
technically,
why.
the tomatoes are already like destroyed in making the pasta
Yeah,
sauce, so you'd think it'd be
exactly.
okay.
If it's just sauce in my, when I end stream, I'll call Jiro and be like, so,
Oh,
tell me.
I think I've actually even taken like a frozen thing of pasta sauce and just like put the cube in a pan and like warmed it that way. So
Yeah, maybe,
put it in a
maybe all isn't
bowl.
lost.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a chance.
Put in some warm water so that you can get it out of the container and then just like put it in the bowl and put on the heat.
That's true. It is
It'll
frozen in
melt.
a plastic Tupperware.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'll turn the sketch back on
Yeah.
here
I did the
just
same thing
so
kind of.
people can see what it will look like.
Yeah. But I'm like I got kind of
Oh
like the
man.
shadow layer underneath there. You get the idea. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll finish up. Do we want to duo raid somebody?
Yeah, we should. We
Okay.
should raid the same person.
See, I don't even know
I'm
who's
gonna
online.
see
Oh.
who's online.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Got anybody that does art streams?
Nope. Nobody I follow is art streaming right now either.
Classic.
This always happens.
Oh, Teary Brush. Wait.
Yeah, I just saw you two like, oh wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Raid each other and
Oh, Aqua's
Oh my
in
gosh.
special event. Carnival of Chaos. Oh, they must be doing like their Halloween stuff, special stuff.
oh, that's fun.
Let's try some 3D again. I think they're using that like new 3D art program. Follow this person too. They're doing art right now. Here, I'll send them to you so you can see. I follow them and I'm like, I don't know who they are. Oh, that only copied the name. They have some very nice art. Hopefully they speak English. All their stuff is in English, so I'm sure they speak English. We'll give them some love. Or we can give my friend Aqua some love. They're doing a special event as well. Right now, just
Either one works.
One of my
for
IRL
me.
friends. Here, we'll go give Aqua some love. They're doing a special event right now. And then it's easier. I can raid and run and you can go make your pasta. Oh, they're doing a collab too, so perfect.
Perfect.
Collab moves. I'll send you the...
Yeah, just send me the link.
It will be a mature stream. Keep that in mind. As we
As long as they're not actively drawing.
No, they just swear all the time.
Okay, that's fine.
They just drop the F-bomb every other word, you know? That's
but of course.
the only thing. I'm just like used to saying it because I used to be much more like friendly streamer, so I'm still kind of in that mindset.
That's mostly what I do.
It's just because I don't curse, right? So then it's like, then by proxy, my streams become that label.
Did you send the link?
Oh, did I not send it to you? Oh, have I been sending it to... I've been sending it to Pichu this whole time. My bad. It's because you guys both had the same, like, tutorial, so I thought I was still in the same chat. It was because I sent it to Pichu there.
That is very funny.
Yeah. But Aqua's also an artist as well, too. They do draw lots of nice art, too. I was wondering, you're just getting these links.
I was just like, well, I'm not in a rush.
Yeah. Also, Fox, thank you for the subbies. Thank you.
Oh my.
Welcome into Silver Springs. Thank you for the vibes. Always love and enjoy Tyr's vibes as well. Yeah, we love having Tyr here. I'm happy we could finally do an art collab together. We should definitely do it again sometime.
Yeah, we totally should. This was very fun. I had a good time.
I loved it. It was great.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to get the raid command up. Paste Aqua's name. I'll just type it. Oh, and what's our... Blaze just got me gifts.
Oh, do you want to do a special one?
Thank you for the gifts, Blaze. Yeah, what should we just art raid? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we can do that.
There's got to be... Here, we can use like a default emote because then everybody can use it. Both sides can use it. Do paint palette. What? Paint. There we go. Paint palette. Art. Raid. There it is. Cool.
Perfect.
I'm going to then submit the raid here. And yeah, thank you so much again, Tyr, for joining me. This was a lovely, amazing collab. I'm very jazzed. And do you know when you're streaming next? Give your advertisement.
You know, I don't know. Sometime next week, but I have not wrote my schedule yet.
That's fine. Sometime next week. Definitely go follow Tyr on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, all those things. I know I tweeted you and put you out on Blue Sky too, your socials there, so you guys can find them there as well. I don't know when I'm streaming next either, but it's probably going to be doing spooky stuff too. So, I mean, I'll be here on Halloween for sure. So you'll have that for sure to go by. Also, Tori, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxfires. Go. Yeah.
Yes, and for my chat, you guys should definitely follow Lily too if you aren't already. I kind of assume you all are because Lily is awesome. But if you're not, please check her out.
Thank you. And yeah, all right. I'm gonna switch to my ending screen and I'll start up the raid for both sides. Or well, for my side. Right. Bye bye,
Bye, everyone.
everyone. Bye boy.